Why do we both do that sound too?
Ash and I are trying to learn the dance that little weird guy Batch is doing. Hey,
Yeah,
thank you, Xyloboris.
I thought he was doing like an exercise machine, but Ryan's right. I think he's doing like a little
But
shoulder.
one arm stays the same, so it's like ba ba chicka ba 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 chicka ba 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 chicka ba.
This is it, man.
And then there's that one, yeah. Hey!
Hello, happy Thursday.
Whoa! Oh, look how big he got.
Oh no, he's
too
coming
big.
after us.
He's too big.
You're right, Ryan. He is doing this.
An alien.
That's him.
That's him.
Thank you, Boris. Oh, I don't have my jingle bells. They're too far away. A jingle, 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 jingle. You subscribed. Ooh. Ryan will now do a song, and I will do the underscoring.
Oh, we are so thankful Xyloboris came to us today. They subscribed to our little channel. Everybody wants to say, yay, Xyloboris.
It's good. It's really good.
Is this the first? I think it might be. Well, we didn't always do Fridays.
Might be.
We did Wednesdays when we started, right?
Did we?
Wait, did we? I don't know. My calendar invite was on a Wednesday, but then maybe that's because it was the date and not the day. My calendar invite that says like the anniversary.
Oh, yes, that was on Wednesday. Yeah, I think it's the date, not the day.
Right.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think it was always Fridays. Or did it get switched when I went back to not working from home?
We might have done it some other days.
Maybe the first one was a Thursday? Yeah.
Well, this might be the first Thursday ever, and that calls for a celebration.
A celebration.
Thanks for putting up with the weird moving of times, everybody. Ashley's gonna come visit in person tomorrow, along with my dad, who's also her dad.
Plane.
And we're gonna start our Christmas vacation, which will be a lot of fun. So we're gonna do this tonight.
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
Everyone should just take tomorrow off.
Yeah, I think so.
Because this is the beginning of the weekend and we've decreed it. Friday, it's a 3-day weekend. Everyone take it off.
Yeah, like what do you really have to do tomorrow? Like, isn't like everybody like getting ready to go away for the holidays anyway?
Even if you have to go into work, I want you to just like quiet quit, just like move your mouse so the screen stays open or whatever you have to do. Take tomorrow off mentally.
Yeah, absolutely. That's okay, Ann. I'll take them. I'll take them whenever you have them.
Yes. Tell your boss, Kelly. We've given you the day off.
Oh, it's a pajama day.
Oh, that's fun. Now, as a parent, 12:15 sounds rude. Like you had to get them all the way there in the morning, and then they just come like right back, like you've barely gotten home.
Yeah.
I love a pajama day. Oh, I like all kinds of food. I like meats and potatoes and pastas and rice.
Oh, I like a meat and potatoes and a pasta and rice.
I like Mexican things and Italian things.
At any price.
That's good.
Oh, Linguist, you don't work on Fridays? Oh. This is actually a better time to start your weekend then.
Yeah. Alexa's like, yeah, this is what I've always been doing it.
And I did.
Get to sneak out.
I told Ashley I got lamb shanks for Christmas Eve dinner.
Yeah. Very fancy.
So I'm going to heat those up. And there'll be mashed potatoes and green beans.
Yum.
Stuffing.
Very Victorian. Uh-huh.
Corn, I think.
Violet's right. What kind of food do you like? Sounds like I'm going to start a thing that's like, I love vegetables, potatoes, cauliflower. And then it gets like faster every verse.
I like how you
And
said
then
you like
eventually the tap
vegetables.
dancers are like on the table, like really doing
Right. I like how you said you like vegetables, and then you're starting to list separate vegetables.
Well, both are true though, right?
Both are true. We will be making cookies, but probably not from scratch. I'm going to try to just get some cookie dough and make some cookies. We can ice some cookies.
Yeah, that's fun.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be all kinds of good
shopping.
treats.
I gotta get some stuff done tomorrow.
I know. I really need to do laundry and pack tomorrow and finish a little bit of work. Ryan's frosted cookies. Just like
cookies.
Yeah, what are they called?
Mother's frosted cookies.
Mother's frosted cookies.
May I have Mother's frosted cookies?
Yes, worth it. Well, speaking of cookies, I got a little snack chat for you.
Oh, speaking of cookies, I have a snack chat for you.
Oh. I already ate some of mine. Is that allowed?
Yeah,
Is that bad snack chat decorum? Do you want to play my intro music before I
sorry.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la. Would you like a snack?
Gingerbread cookies.
Ginger Man.
Ginger Man.
Is it Ginger Man or Gingerman?
I don't know. Ginger Man Ginger.
Gingerman Ginger.
I guess it's the name and this is the clarification. I don't know.
Ginger Man. Okay, look, we know we were whimsical with the name. It's Ginger.
You know, are you guys not going to get it? It's ginger, but it's still not gingerbread.
Anne says Paul Gingerman.
I don't know. I was really looking for gingerbread this holiday season, and it was hard to find. Like, I guess I could have made some, obviously, but like pre-made in stores, I couldn't find any.
Really?
Even this is like not quite right. Like spoiler alert, I already had a couple. I was like, this isn't right. Better taste it some more. But I mean, it's a perfectly nice cookie, but it's not. It's hard.
You like a hard ginger snap.
Yeah, but it's not gingery enough to be a ginger snap. So it's just sort of like. It'd be good if you were nauseous, which I am a little bit.
That's a good review. I feel like gingerbread should be softer than ginger snaps.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
You know what I'm saying? That's funny about it. Ooh, gingerbread ice cream.
I sort of feel like it's possible I've never had like really good gingerbread, which is why I was kind of looking for it.
Yeah, I would like some
maybe
real homemade gingerbread. I feel like I've had it maybe at like a restaurant or something, like some kind of fancy place once, and it was good.
Yeah, I just need to.
Our baker mom never made gingerbread. That was not something that we ever
not in her wheelhouse. And it didn't have chocolate in it. She was like, "What's the point?"
Yeah, we got sugar cookies.
What's the point?
We got cakes, but
yeah.
Well,
and the peanut butter blossoms.
Peanut butter blossoms. Ugh. Well, did you know that if you go to McDonald's, they'll just give you a tote of cookies?
I went to McDonald's. I have a McDonald's Coca-Cola. Actually, it's Dr. Pepper.
Sometimes I indulge, and McDonald's has this thing, at least on their delivery app, where they'll just give you 13 cookies.
It's a whole tote of cookies. Oh, those look soft. Are they good?
Yeah, they're very good.
I mean, honestly, that's the weekend covered.
Yeah. It's very good.
Okay, TJ's dropped a link for gingerbread cookie dough.
Doritos Cool Ranch, red grapes, holiday cookies, Dr. Pepper. It's a good combination.
Backgammon with your mom. Man and men.
Love a cold cookie.
That's a real Doritos Cool Ranch, red grapes, holiday cookies, Dr. Pepper is like that could be, you could be snacking out of a DeGiorgi fridge for sure. Those are some staples. Lunchables for dinner is the correct answer. It's the holidays. You've been doing a lot of parenting.
Yeah. Ooh, a little cheddar cheese.
I have a second snack chat for you.
Oh.
It's a very festive chocolate snowman. Chocolate Santa. Look, it's the size of my head.
Wow, that's an Ashley's head worth.
It's lint. It's lint too.
Oh.
And look, it came with a little accessory. His little belt.
His little sash.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Now, I would like you to.
Now, when you have to like consciously undress the Santa now to eat it.
You're right, actually. Excuse me. May I consensually take off your sash? Actually, hold on. He doesn't seem to be wearing a belt underneath. Well, so I am really undressing him.
Yeah.
Here's a question for you and folks playing at home. It doesn't seem to be written on the package. So I don't know the answer to this either. Do we think this is hollow or solid? And I can't, the weight is such, I can't quite tell.
Batch is asking the same question.
Yeah.
I would expect, I don't think I expect that to be hollow. Well, I don't know.
Okay, about the weight of my phone, if that helps.
It should be solid then, because it would be pretty flimsy if it's hollow.
It feels pretty structurally sound. Violet's saying hollow.
Everyone thinks hollow, but I'm putting my money on solid. What? Alert! Red alert!
Oh, you know what? It's my regular automation is superseding my gaming automation. Hold on. This is vital. Ryan would not allow this to happen at his home.
I would probably, because my home automation game is falling behind a little bit. Home Assistant just released their own hardware, like Alexa type hardware you can get as a voice assistant now. It just happened.
So you don't have to go through Google anymore?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work the same exact way as Google does, but it's like a good start.
That's exciting. But can you program a different voice? Like, can it be just like me being like, okay, sure, I'll put your lights on?
Technically, yes. It takes a lot of work, but yes.
You've got a lot of files, though, of our voices, so I think you can make something happen.
And then if people ask why my sister is my home assistant, I'm like, I just like making her do things. This just feels natural.
Like really condescending, like, oh, sure, I guess I could turn the light on. Okay, if it's hollowed, it would be flat on one side. Great point. It is flat on the bottom. We have more votes for
and
hollow.
That's the best compliment. Like Ryan must do. I do. I do that. I will at least when they get plugged in, hopefully before Ashley gets here.
Secrets.
Oh, are you going to reveal it?
Yeah, Batch says it might be filled with something. Okay, I'm going to consensually take the Santa's clothes off. How do I
you gotta start the head.
I guess I was trying to get it open. Oh, okay. Oh.
Strip that Santa.
Oh, the plastic is, or the foils. It's quite a tease. Now I'm just gonna.
I thought Red One was okay, Game Cat. Not incredible, but watchable.
Oh yeah, we saw it. Okay. It does seem to have a seam.
Okay.
Hollow!
All right. I guess it's hollow, but it's thicker than I thought it would be for being hollow.
It is pretty dense.
All right. Everyone was right. I put my money on the wrong thing.
Wow. It's very stable, though. It doesn't feel as flimsy. Oh, it smells like I like the waft of chocolate that came out.
Thank you, Batch, for the bits for stripping Santa.
Bottom half first, Santa.
Why is Santa doing the bottoms first? I don't know if I like it.
All right, delicious. And now I started it, so gotta eat it all before tomorrow.
That's true.
What if I take just like a half strip Santa on the plane with me? And I'm like, Happy holidays, everyone. I'm just like, like I had corn on the cob.
I think it would work if you stood up from your seat right as they were taking off and went, "Happy holidays, everyone." Na, 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 na.
They would definitely feel like this is the beginning of like a Die Hard like scenario. They'd be concerned.
Where were we going at some point? Were we going visiting mom and dad or something where we were both like really tired and I proclaimed that I was Johnny Airplane, the king of airplanes. And then I was going to go up to everybody's seat and ask how they were doing because I was Johnny Airplane.
Yeah, you were Johnny Airplane. Yeah.
Yeah.
We must have been traveling, but why would we be flying together on our way to mom and dad's? But yeah, we were definitely, I think, going to mom and dad's.
Yeah, maybe it was one of those times when you were here.
And there was something about how you were going to wear a t-shirt that said Johnny Airplane.
Yeah, I think so. So I guess people would want to ask me about how it was to be Johnny Airplane.
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe that'll happen again someday. All right. So we already got a little bit of this, but what else are we snacking on in the chat?
Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Anything else that we haven't heard about?
Violet wants you to smash it on the plane like a champagne bottle. That's good.
And say, I christened this ship for the Queen.
That would be a lot of chocolate if it wasn't hollow. This should have helped. I didn't think of this in time, but this would have helped our guesses. I do think it was only like $3.99 or something. So maybe that would have that spoke towards hollow.
Yeah, looking back, I made a rash decision. Extra soup from Panera. I had Panera for lunch, Kelly. I had one of their au jus sandwiches.
Panera soup sounds great.
PB meltaways. Whoops. Oh no.
Ooh, cookie dough going in the oven. You okay?
Now I am.
Import from PA.
That's a good girl dinner.
Totally. That's all the food groups.
Oh yeah, that's Shirley Temple 7-Up. I wanted to try that.
Now, Violet, are you eating the pepperoni with the graham crackers or just separate? I respect both answers.
I don't respect together. That's weird.
I don't know. It's not my instinct, but I can see a world in which that's good.
Okay. Extra milkshake, TJ. Were you flirting with the app? You're like, say, Mr. DoorDash.
And they brought all the milkshakes to your yard instead?
Mm-hmm. That is the dream. And then you put it in the fridge and then you forget about it, and later you're like, I have a whole extra milkshake.
It's true. Then it's Christmas every day. Oh, a cinnamon raisin bagel with cream cheese. Yum.
Cream cheese.
I like a cinnamon raisin bagel with peanut butter.
Sin raised bag?
No, cinnamon raisin bagel. Batch is a new DoorDasher. There are pros and cons to DoorDashing.
There are.
Welcome to the DoorDash Club.
I'm an avid DoorDasher. PB&J and chocolate milk sounds like a good dinner to me, honestly.
Oh, I love that dinner.
That's great.
Hope your cookies turn out well, TJ. Your Thursday cookies.
Ooh, doctor. Ah. Good milk.
The milk.
Well, why don't we jump right into the business at hand?
Well. Seems like we've got a mystery to solve. I had McDonald's for dinner. I didn't feel great, and it was medicinal. And it was a chicky sandwich.
A chicken.
I tries and Dr. Pepper.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad that you treated yourself. You deserve it.
Something tells me that I don't know why I have this instinct because it's totally not. It's 100% psychosomatic. But I think Dr. Pepper, if you don't feel well, is better than Coke. Because in my head, one of the spices is ginger. I'm like, that's probably, it'll settle my stomach better. Not that my stomach was feeling bad, but.
I like that. I like that theory. Because there's no like medicinal stuff in Coke because they took the cocaine out.
Yeah, right. Who needs it? Mooch with mooch.
Okay.
Ooh, trail mix cookies. Yum.
There he is.
225, they're putting it back in. There
he is.
Happy Thursday. Oh, sorry, I'm not back in. I'm not in the
Hey KB, how are you?
Happy Thursday. I'm gonna keep saying it like that every time.
Thirsty Thursday.
We're very close to him. Oh, but we get to see the ceiling. That's exciting.
Yeah.
What are you looking at there? Oh, there's at the bottom of the bunk?
It's a luggage rack.
Oh, it's a luggage rack.
So, last time on Orient Express, we got through the first couple chapters of the book. I'm not sure how far we are into the game.
Me neither.
We met the guy who was like, protect me. I'm going to be dead soon. And Perot's like, I can't be bothered.
Yes.
Then he died.
He said he didn't like his face.
Yes. Perot was like, I don't like your face.
He's like, I'm in danger. And he's like, I don't like your face. And then next morning he was dead.
Did Perot do it? We'll find out.
KB, I missed that you were biking home. Happy biking.
Happy biking.
Watch out! That's if you're still listening to us on the bike. Oh, careful!
That's dangerous. Don't yell.
Never mind, don't do that. Never mind, KB. Never mind, KB. Be cool, be cool, be cool.
Be cool. Everybody's a suspect.
Yeah. I think Ryan did it.
I did it.
Well, solved it.
I was watching
I'm good.
a Mystery Science Theater the other night, and I forgot about this bit. They come back from the theater, and they're all dressed in the most elaborate possible costumes. Like Mike is like a colonel with like the epaulets and everything, and like Gypsy's like a femme fatale. And like Servo's like, welcome to the murder mystery dinner party. And Crow goes, I did it. And everyone's like, oh, God.
That's a fun bit.
Yeah.
That's such a Ryan bit.
It's a very Ryan bit. It's very Ryan coded. What else? Do we have like a little recap anywhere?
You're right. We made some lobster and dessert.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So yeah, okay. So we were playing as Perot. This guy dies. Everyone's a suspect, and then we find a woman in a bathroom, and we're like, "Wake up, wake up!" And she's like, "Oh, I'm a police officer." And then suddenly we play as her, and we go into this like 3 months ago or something like that. I forget what the crawl actually said, but. And then we find out that there is a kid that was kidnapped from this wealthy family, and we're on the case, and the nanny is sort of being suspicious. And then it turns out that the nanny's boyfriend did it because he was just using her for information.
Right.
And we go to a cabin in the woods, and it explodes. Oh, and the kid was there. So the kid was dead. The kid's body was there. Yeah. The kid, I'm so sorry to tell you, everybody.
The cabin didn't explode because we did disarm the bomb in time.
Oh, we did disarm a bomb.
But the kid was dead.
The kid was dead. And then somehow we have gotten on this train because we're assuming that the case crosses over.
Right. Now, Violet points out that Perot's eyes look bloodshot, but in my view, it doesn't really. It just looks shaded. But when I look over at the OBS view, they do look red.
Yeah, I think he looks kind of bloodshot.
Maybe he has a little bloodshot. So much child death. So now we got through her part of the story. She's still
Emily, now I'm happy I didn't give you my virginity.
Hey, Eddie.
Exactly. Hi, Eddie.
She's still weary from being knocked out in the toilet, which we still didn't find out how that happened.
Yeah, she was drugged. We are pretty sure and knocked out.
Right. And the train
or
stopped.
Maybe just
because of the
train has stopped. It's in the snow.
Mademoiselle look, Doctor?
Her vital signs are improving, but she is still unconscious.
I
Oh
understand.
yeah, we need the banana.
Thank you
You're
for
right. We need
looking
banana
after her.
flavored vape. Maybe it's Perot's.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're looking. One of the clues was banana flavored vape, which is definitely an updating from the book. There's no vape juice in the book.
I don't think Agatha Christie on her typewriter was like banana flavored vape. Ding.
Ding.
And we're in present day. It's a little jarring, but for some reason we're in present day, FYI, in case that wasn't clear.
Yes.
Well, we're actually in 2021, I believe.
And then Hercule did a sick vape trick. Oh, this is where we were.
Oh, hello again? Good, just checking you're still there. So do you know where we left off? Like,
not. I beg
or
your
are you
pardon.
just going
But
around?
could you answer
I'm just
a
going
few
around.
questions from
I think
I'm grateful you found my ticket, Poirot. but
I'm
now
grateful,
is not
Poirot.
convenient.
I certainly didn't expect such a
Oh, right. The tester game was us finding this guy's ticket in a hotel.
Right. I think we've learned that we need to ask everybody about their movements, which we only did for a few people last time. So we need to go back and ask everybody what they were doing.
Can you look in your brain world? Because after we met her, is there going to be more brain stuff to do?
What are the links between Miss Locke and Ratchet? Okay, a photo of Daisy's stuffed animal and Ratchet's trash can.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, definitely. We did pick up on that.
That matches with photo of Daisy's stuffed animal and Miss Locke's suitcase.
Yes.
Miss Locke is a police officer. Miss Locke was spying on Ratchet on the platform.
Yeah, we did notice that.
Miss Locke hid from Ratchet. Oh, maybe that's wrong.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Sorry, maybe it's this. Police officer, shady business, spying.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Et voilà.
I haven't heard of the Raven. Eddie?
Neither have I. Okay, we have to interrogate 6 passengers.
Great. We're on it.
Oh, let's see. Also, who smokes? I don't know if we know this yet. She claims not to smoke.
We definitely been asking everyone, yeah.
Good.
He smokes regular cigarettes.
Yeah.
Right.
I think he smokes. I don't remember.
I think he does not smoke.
Okay.
This is wrong.
Oh, this
But
is
I'm
wrong.
never far from the truth.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Adequate.
Maybe he's the one who doesn't smoke.
I do not
no.
think that's the right answer.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but no luck.
Adequate.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Ian.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Okay. So now we just gotta go interrogate more people.
Okay. Oh, they all have different flowers on there.
Oh, this is our room.
Can we interrogate everyone about their little toiletry set and like how they like to pack?
No, that's the
And-
Ashley version of the game.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. And like, when they got their tickets and how much they were, and if they recommend different travel days for someone who might want to also be on the trip.
Ashley wants to watch Perot's travel blog.
Yeah.
Most of the passengers pass by the bar during the day. They eat, drink, write. Maybe I can use this information for my investigation.
Okay.
What's the best way to know if someone is right-handed or left-handed? Ask the Mr. Foucher to observe the hands of the passengers. I guess he was the porter, right?
Uh-huh.
Ask passengers directly if they're right or left-handed. Ask Book if his passenger information is stored somewhere. I mean, I guess asking Mr. Foucher's, right?
Yeah, I want to observe it, because you don't want them to lie. And it would be crazy if the information was stored somewhere.
Right.
Like, you don't put it on your ticket when you sign up.
Good job.
What's the best way to know someone is right-handed or left-handed? Ask everyone to hold something in their hands. Ask everyone to write something. Ask everyone to reveal which hand they write.
I think that's it.
Write something, yeah.
Fantastic.
You're right. If it's a vape smoker, yeah, they wouldn't be holding a lighter to the end of their e-cigarette. You're so right, Violet.
That's true.
No, not good.
What is that?
Right. Et voila.
What was that? I missed the
Sorry.
last part.
They were all about the same thing, and it was like, what's the best way to see if they're right or left-handed? And it was like, ask the porter to keep track of who's left-handed, or for people I've already seen, remember it. And I was like, okay, I guess.
Oh.
So the answer was for people I've already seen, remember it.
I wish that was a real life solution to problems. Just be like,
Yeah,
remember it.
I should just remember it.
Mademoiselle Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's start with your movements last night.
There's little to tell. I went to bed and slept.
Did you
There's
know
little
the
to
man
tell.
who was killed?
I saw him for the first time during lunch yesterday.
Did you notice anything about him?
Well, if I
When
believe
did you
the
last remember
Aurors, I might say he seemed dark.
I need a left-handed sleeper car. I wish that was in the drop-down menu.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper for me?
Not at all.
Not at all. Scribble. I'm British. It's like someone doing like a British ventriloquist dummy.
Debenham is right-handed. Do you recall what time Mademoiselle Olsen went to get some aspirin from Madame Hubbard?
I remember glancing at the clock. She left our room just after 10:30 p.m.
Was she away for a long time?
About 5 minutes.
No,
That confirms what Madame Hubbard told me.
They're all in first
Do you
class,
smoke
but they're
by
like
any
bunking with
No,
strangers.
I
That's
never
crazy.
have.
Summer in second. Oh, she said she didn't smoke.
Do you own a scarlet nightgown?
No, it isn't mine.
Whose then?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You do not say, I have no such thing. You say, it isn't mine. Meaning that you know who it belongs to, am I correct?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
I
I'm going
woke
to say
up this
everything she
morning
says
about
because I like her
5
silly
a.m.
voice.
With the feeling
I
that
like
the
the way,
train
like,
had been
her
standing
mouth
still
moves
for a
like
long
this
time.
and sort of
I
up
opened
and
the door.
down.
I
I
saw
see.
someone in a scarlet kimono.
Everybody
standing
has, like,
down the
really
corridor.
pronounced teeth in
Her
this
back
game.
was turned.
Yeah.
It was impossible to see who it was.
I understand.
Yes, exactly. Olympic level bell
Thank you for
pronunciation.
your
You're so right,
assistance,
Violet.
mademoiselle.
I talked over it. It's weird because I vaguely remember that being a plot point in the book, but I don't think Prose mentioned it before, that we see someone running away in that red kimono.
I don't remember it either. I didn't know what he was talking about.
It's weird.
Mademoiselle, I am sorry to disturb you, but I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you the investigator?
I am.
We are lucky
must
you're
I?
on the train.
There's like a clip of it, right?
What do
And in
you
this game,
want
but
to know?
I don't think he's like talked about it yet. Or I'm just not remembering.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just forgetting.
I hear, mademoiselle, that you were the last person to see the murdered man alive.
Delta Sky Lounge.
Do not No. It
It did show
me
it. Okay,
so.
good. Everyone says they showed it.
I opened the door of his compartment by mistake. I was much ashamed. It was a most awkward mistake.
You actually saw him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was reading a book.
And what did
How
you
not to
do
get murdered.
after that, mademoiselle?
I went into the American lady, Mrs. Hubbard. I asked her for some aspirin, and she gave it to me. I usually carry extra aspirin for the refugees, but I gave mine to a camp in Turkey. They needed it more than me.
Extra aspirin. You gave it to the camp in Turkey. It implies that she was just carrying like a tiny, 5 aspirin for the trip, and she's like, I'm going to sacrifice this for a camp in Turkey. I mean,
Yeah.
it just
Maybe she had
feels
a
like
bottle.
too small of a donation.
Yeah.
I do not think that's the right answer.
She's not German? She's Swedish?
Swedish? Swedish nurse. Okay.
My little gray cells did not let me down. Did Mrs. Hubbard ask you whether
Hubbard.
the communicating door between her compartment and that of Monsieur Ratchet was bolted?
Yes,
And was it?
yes.
And after that, what did you do?
After that, I went back to my compartment, took the aspirin, and lay down. That was around 10:50 p.m.
Okay.
Is there anyone else in your compartment?
Yeah, a young English lady. Very nice, very amiable.
After the train left Vinkovsky, did she leave the compartment?
No, I am sure she did not.
Why are you so sure, if you were asleep?
I sleep very lightly. I am used to waking at a sound. I am sure that if she had come down from the berth above, I should have awakened.
Did you yourself leave the compartment after that?
Not until this morning.
That's until it's small.
Do you have a scarlet silk kimono, mademoiselle?
No, indeed. I have a good comfortable dressing gown of Jaeger material.
Jägermeister.
Do you smoke, mademoiselle?
No, I can't stand the smell of tobacco.
Perhaps you will be so amiable as to write me down your address.
With pleasure.
Write me down to the Paradise City.
No one's
Mademoiselle
questioning why he
Olsen
needs
is
their
indeed
address.
right-handed. This was a very interesting conversation, mademoiselle. I thank
It's
you.
not.
If you have any
thank
other
you.
questions, I'll be in my compartment. Good luck, Mr. Poirot.
Oh, pick for
You're right.
Christmas
They want Christmas cards.
The contradiction.
Exactly, Violet.
Select 2 elements which reveal the contradiction in the testimonies of Mrs. Debenham and Miss Olsen. Miss Olsen
Oh,
went to
is
bed
it?
around 10:55.
Okay.
Miss Olsen went to bed around 10:55 p.m. According to Miss Olsen, Mrs. Debenham slept through the night. They were sharing a compartment, right?
Yes, I guess I didn't get that before this moment, but yes, I think so. And there's a third person in there? That doesn't seem logistically correct, but okay.
No, there's not a third person. Miss Hubbard's in a separate compartment.
Didn't she say there's a nice American woman? If she got down for the top bunk, I would have noticed. Or
That's Mrs. Debenham,
Oh,
I think.
all right.
Miss Olsen got some aspirin at 10:30 p.m. Mrs. Debenham saw the woman in the red kimono in the corridor at 5 a.m. Miss Olsen did not leave her compartment all night. Well, she got some aspirin, but she didn't leave her compartment.
English woman.
No,
Thank
no,
you, Batch.
no, not good.
Oh. She went to bed at 10:50, got the aspirin at
This
10:30.
is wrong. But
I think it's maybe
never
that she
far
went
from
to
the
bed,
truth.
but that she also knows somehow that the other woman never left the compartment.
Yeah, but
Like she would know.
she explained that. She said she was a light sleeper.
Well, what if Bro thinks she's lying?
All right.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
She went to bed, but she saw the lady? The Scarlet Kimono?
I do not think that's the right answer.
According to Miss Olson, Miss Debenham slept through the night. Miss Olson went to bed around 10:55. She just only got some aspirin at 10:30. It feels like it should be got some aspirin at 10:30 and never left her compartment.
No,
That's
not good.
What time is the woman running? What time is that?
5 a.m. Oh, those two? Yeah, good thinking.
Oh, I didn't. That's not what I was thinking. But yeah, I want to take credit for that. So that is what I was thinking.
Miss
And we were
Olsen-
all thinking it. So I don't know where you were, Brian.
Sorry.
I'm kidding.
Miss Olson should have heard Miss Debenham leave at 5 a.m. to see the woman in the kimono, I guess.
So the English woman is Debenham and the Swedish woman is Olsen. Is that right?
Mademoiselle Olsen
I think
is
so.
such a light sleeper. Why didn't she
No,
tell
the Swedish
me
woman is
about
Olsen.
Mademoiselle Debenham getting out of bed? She even made a
that what you
point to tell me the opposite. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Okay, we confront Miss Olsen about that. Tracking dominant hands. Okay, she was right-handed, I think.
Holding a wine glass is a stretch. That's dominant hand.
Think, Poirot. That is not a
You're
good answer.
alive! Thank you, KB, for
Yes.
letting us narrate your journey.
Oh, good.
I'm
I
right
think
again.
really KB just wanted the
That happens
soothing
to me a
airline
lot.
music on the bike ride.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, Violet, I think you were right, or I wasn't quite tracking that, so no worries.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's
Okay.
fine, Ren says.
Mademoiselle
bitterly.
Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Oh, no, that's it. We gotta go talk
Thank
to
you
Miss
for
Olsen.
your assistance, mademoiselle.
So we think they're sort of both lying because they say they didn't see anything, but they also said they were asleep.
I think we think Olsen's lying because she's like, if she got up, I would have heard her. But then we know she did get up because she saw the woman in red.
I see.
I guess so. I'm not a little bit confused, to be honest with you.
I need to be sure before accusing the captain.
It's not accusing anybody.
Yeah, I didn't suggest that. Oh.
Sorry.
Can we talk to the doctor?
I did, but I'll talk to him again.
Pardon this intrusion, Mademoiselle Olsen, but something you told me earlier confuses me.
Oh, please, come in.
Okay. Sunflower Daisy Olsen.
How can you be sure Mademoiselle Debenham was in bed all night?
As I told you, I am a very light sleeper. The slightest noise wakes me up. If Fraulein Debenham had gotten out of her bed, I would have heard her.
Gotten out of her bed.
I got up this morning around 8 a.m. She was sleeping soundly.
Confrontation. You
Ooh.
dirty liar.
Hi, Alex.
Hey, Alex.
That does not prove she's
Oh, that
lying.
sounds like a cool concert.
Are you certain you would have heard her?
Yes. Why
That
are
does sound
you
cool.
asking?
I spoke to Mademoiselle Debenham and she told me that she got up around 5 o'clock in the morning. She opened the door and looked down the corridor. It was then that she saw a woman in a red kimono. How do you explain that?
I think I must have been sleeping very soundly not to have heard it. Oh, but
Oh,
does that make
wow.
me a suspect?
I am not accusing anyone, mademoiselle. Do not worry.
Yeah.
I am just
Pretty so-
trying to
under arrest.
determine what happened last night.
Kimono.
Thank you for your testimony.
Okay, we confronted you. You've been confronted. You can relax now. At ease.
At ease, soldier. Chemo, yes.
Now who you gonna go talk to?
More people this way. I'm not sure who.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll
Oh.
observe her instead.
Oh, righty, righty,
I'll
righty.
observe
Right hand.
her instead. I'll keep an eye
Eeny,
on
meeny,
them
kimono.
This guy's using both hands.
Yeah, I don't think the glasses is a good definition of hands.
No, you can drink with either hand.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
I guess it's where you're holding the little.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Oh, he is right-handed. So he's right-handed. She's right-handed.
Yeah. And I guess.
I'll
I
keep an
guess
eye
he's
on
also
them
right-handed.
instead.
Okay. All right.
That's the right answer.
Maybe he did.
Monsieur Fauché, may I
Oh, this is
disturb
Fauché, he's the
you
bartender.
for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Oh.
It is, of course, about the murder of Monsieur Ratchet. Can you tell me your movements last night?
I understand. Yesterday evening, I took a break at
I'm under arrest,
Vinkovsky
I
Station with Hotaru. We then went to our quarters in the staff accommodations, a section of the luggage car. Freya was there reading, and I went to bed
They
right
shot it
after.
from two
Freya
angles
is
at
there
once.
now,
They
I think,
could,
and
you know,
Hotaru is in the
double
kitchen.
the footage.
Yeah.
They can verify my story.
What time was this?
11:30 p.m. or
Espresso
a bit
Nismo.
after. The snow is beginning to fall heavily.
I see. Thank you. Can you write your address on this paper, please?
You want to pay me a visit?
Who knows, Monsieur Fauché?
No.
Doesn't look natural, but right-handed.
Yeah.
He is right-handed, there can be no doubt.
There can be no doubt.
No doubt.
Are you a smoker?
I'm trying to quit, but yes. I'm now down to just one pack of cigarettes a week. If you're
And
looking
my
for a heavy
Bananarama
smoker,
vape.
you should talk to Hotaru.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
Knock, knock. It's Barreau. How you say? Eating on me? Says Badge.
Eating?
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes.
Is Book in the
I
book?
still have many questions that must
Book
be
in
answered.
the book? I think he is.
I will report to you as soon as I can.
Good question. I mean, I could look. I seem to remember there being like a head of a line, and then there was like a little, like, oh, I guess we do have an attendant guy in the book, but I thought the attendant guy was sort of his
Oh.
little psychic.
Doesn't look too good.
Oh.
Get some wine out of the fridge here.
Was Book left-handed there? Does it not matter?
I can go back and look. I actually didn't notice. You're right. I should have noticed.
Or, I mean, this guy seems to be dying, so.
Monsieur Maury, would you have a few minutes to give me? I have some questions
Sidekick,
to
not
ask.
psychic.
Do I look like I can answer questions? The room is spinning. My head
Oh, no.
is about to explode.
You
Oh,
were
no.
celebrating last night?
Celebrating. When Freya always wins.
Uh-oh, TJ.
Ah, what am I
Oh, God.
saying? If you want my answers to your questions to make sense, help me recover. You see there, the
Oh, we do have to do it,
I gotta
TJ.
make a
That is
meal.
my special recipe.
Little,
I call it my
hair of
day
the dog?
after survival
Yeah.
tonic. If you could make me my special tonic, I might survive long enough to answer your questions.
This is a
John
great way to
knows
get
the
people to do
recipe
things for
very
you. It's like you
well.
write out really
He can
specific
help you with
instructions,
the
and then you're like, oh, I can't even
Very
read
well,
it from
Mr.
here.
Maurice.
I guess you'll have to do it.
Yeah.
I will make you your day after survival tonic.
Also, I lost all my measuring cups, but you can use this.
Yeah.
My little gray cells did
Perot
not
knows
let
you're
me
either
down.
20 or 55. Those are the only options.
Yeah.
One half lemon juice, 15 liters of fresh sparkling water. That would be too much.
Is it a CL? Not that I know what that is.
What
a
is
fresh
that?
sparkling water.
6 mint leaves and 5
CL of ginger.
or D.
Unless it's a D, yeah. Drops?
It could be drops. What?
What is happening? Is the fridge some kind of sliding puzzle?
This fridge is non-Euclidean. What are you doing? What is wrong with your fridge?
How are you feeling, Monsieur Maury?
Do you have my tonic? I can bet.
Oh, centiliter.
centiliter.
Wow, I've never heard that.
I can use this lemon squeezer to get juice if I find fruit.
Sorry, we're not gonna comment on the fridge game? That seems like mint to me. Is it like secretly hemlock?
Mint leaf.
Is that a lemon
Ginger.
up there? Oh, ginger.
I'm missing half of the tonic ingredients.
Well, isn't that a lemon?
Water.
Maybe it's a
those are
potato.
Potatoes, yeah. Oh,
I mean, it does sound like a refreshing tonic. This isn't even a puzzle. The game is just like, you make the juice. That noise. Oh.
I have all the ingredients for Monsieur Maury's tonic. I have to go and see Monsieur Fauché so he can prepare it for me.
Oh, the bartender has to do it for us?
I
Yeah,
guess-
the squelching I didn't like, Anne.
the kitchen was... The fridge was not part of it, I guess.
Wait, yeah, are we really... Is that fridge really not a puzzle?
Not yet, anyway. I guess he's right-handed.
Oh, he's
then.
right-handed.
What did we learn about the handiness of the murderer? I don't remember that.
So when all the stabs, one of them was left-handed.
Oh, that's right.
Or one of... I think maybe
One
we're assuming
set.
he's left-handed because
Monsieur
one
Fauché.
is... Yeah.
May I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Oh,
Monsieur
yeah.
Fauché, I need your help to prepare a cocktail.
What is this phrase?
Oh, when we couldn't see the dessert.
This is music to my ears. What can I fix for you? A mojito? A gin and tonic? Or perhaps a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
It's 9 a.m.
It's not for me,
Yeah.
but for Monsieur Maury.
Ah, his day after survival tonic. Unfortunately, I know it well.
Here is everything that was listed on the magnet.
Excellent! I can take it from here. Mr. Poirot, I'm uncertain about the lemon juice. Is it half a lemon or a full lemon for the recipe?
Half a lemon.
Half a lemon.
Half a lemon.
Also, we already squeezed it for you, so none
I
of your
can't
business.
remember if Hotaru prefers it with ginger or without. Do you remember?
I can assure you that he will.
Now it
want
feels like the
ginger.
bartender's messing with it.
Yeah.
Don't shake that. I hope you didn't put the carbonated water in there. Oh, I guess it was sparkling water.
It's probably flat, yeah.
There you are,
Yum.
sir. Hotaru will be himself again.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Does look refreshing.
Yeah, lemon, mint, ginger, and sparkling water.
Monsieur Fauché. May...
Of course.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché.
Yeah, Violet's right. Remember our last game we were supposed to like build a dessert, but there was no visual of a dessert. Is that what that's happening with the fridge? We're having some kind of like we're in the Matrix.
It's possible, although it looks like the fridge will be a puzzle eventually, right?
It's gotta be.
Here you go, Mr. Mori. I hope this will help you.
Thank you very much. Please give me a moment while this takes effect.
Oh,
It
you
will
used
be
the
a
full
while,
lemon. I'm dying.
But I will not move from the kitchen.
Since I have to wait, do you know where I can find Mademoiselle Nielsen?
She is in the staff quarters in the luggage car. If the door is locked, John will have the key.
Thank you. I will return. I hope you have a speedy recovery.
Oh, not being able to see the juice. I feel like that was just sort of video game shorthand.
Oh yeah, maybe that's right. You did put lemon slices in it, didn't you? That's crazy. Instead of wedges.
It's locked.
This part's feeling really Nancy Drew to me. We have to like make a drink for someone who's gonna go somewhere, and then we need to get a key to get that open.
Yeah.
Confrontation.
Mr. Mori told me that you are the one who has the key to open the luggage car door.
Do you want a red kimono?
Yes, that's right. Here it is. Please don't forget to give it back to me.
I will not forget, Monsieur Fauché.
Very
Since I give the key.
I have a favor to ask. Could
Will you
visit
remind me to give
the
these back to you? I
passengers
always
who are in
forget.
their rooms and explain there has been an error with their allergy and diet form?
But, Monsieur Poirot, I made no errors.
Of course not. Call it a computer error.
Yes, it is possible, but even if I can see this is part of your investigation, I do not understand it.
I would ask that you observe which hand each passenger uses.
Ah, you wish to know if they use the right or left hand when they write?
That is my intention.
I will take on this mission for you.
What?
Excellent.
I guess they're allergies.
I guess you're gonna have to rewrite or by hand instead of computer. But what if someone just writes like none? Then it's hard to tell.
It's true.
That's it. It's open now.
Oh, yeah, Poirot, you really did it.
Oh,
she's having a problem back there.
everyone brought steamer trunks.
Empty rum bottles?
Cards, classic.
A deck of cards. I suspect they were reading diamonds and spades instead of books.
Captain Set. Distilled charcoal mellowed bottled premium quality. Quality what?
Premium quality. Someone brought a log. Oh no, it's Duffy.
Hello,
Apparently,
Mademoiselle
Chris.
Nielsen. May I ask you a few questions?
I don't have a minute. My career is ruined,
say a
and
minute.
it's not my fault.
But how did this terrible thing come to pass?
My supplies.
My fridge is
passenger
full of
luggage,
weird
our
shaped
living
blinds and
space.
boxes.
So little room. I gave the cargo handlers in Istanbul strict instructions how to stack my crates containing the ingredients I need for my desserts. So as one box is used up, it can be discarded.
And these fools of cargo handlers did not follow your instructions?
Ignored completely. I have 4 crates that must be moved from there to here to correct the order they are stacked. but placing the wrong crate on top of a smaller crate will crush it, its contents, and
Lady,
my career.
you can figure this out yourself. You have
Madonna.
plenty of room to work
Yeah.
with.
Understand.
They're the
So,
tiniest
The
crates.
problem is these 4 crates must be moved there, but carefully.
Yes. I have to move these 4
Yeah.
boxes from this location.
You could hold all
To
4
here.
of them at once.
I know.
But there's not much space to move the boxes, and I have to be careful never to put a bigger box on top of a smaller one, or the smaller crate will be destroyed.
This is this
problem
taller
is clear.
stacking game.
I shall assist you.
Okay.
Can you only put 1 down? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
How condescending. I mean, like, she was in here for hours crying, and we're going to do this in like 3 seconds. I mean, she could have just slid the whole stack without even lifting them over to the new spot.
I know. She could have kicked it over there. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Also, why does it help her that they're in this? It's in this spot instead of that spot.
Yeah.
Et voilà.
You are a lifesaver.
Or at least a dessert saver.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I will gladly answer your questions.
What hand do you write with? I'll never tell.
Can you tell me your movements of last night?
Yeah,
Last
it
night
does.
after
It
dinner, I
feels
stayed
like
in the
she's
kitchen until
intentionally
12:15 a.m.
stalling
when I
him.
joined Jean and Hotaru in our quarters. Then all of us read quietly in our beds until we fell asleep.
A very
was there an
studious
orgy?
staff. However, Monsieur Maury doesn't seem to have followed the same literary pursuit as the others. And these rum bottles...
We all
Do they
came
have
together in
something
our
to do
sleeping
with
quarters,
his
and then we read quietly.
I rather think that you didn't just read last night.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, the headache too.
I spoke to Monsieur Maury. He seemed to be quite hung over. He even asked me to make him his day after tonic. He blurted out,
The one with
"Freya
half
always
lemon, a
wins."
slice of ginger, 2 drops of
Looking
tonic.
around,
Everyone knows
it
the
is
recipe.
clear you were gambling and drinking most of the night.
You don't understand. It's late when we're off duty, but we need to unwind. And now there's been a murder? Yes.
Who cares
I
if they
admit it.
gamble? It's fine.
We went overboard.
I know,
It's
who
a
cares?
friendly
But
game of
please
cards.
Don't tell Mr. Book. It's against regulations. We could all be fired.
Mademoiselle, I realize your difficult jobs have been made more difficult. But as you say, there has been a murder.
It
I
is
must
a
have the
passion
truth.
project for this
Of
game.
course. I'm so sorry.
It's not such a crime. I'll leave it there and check in with Monsieur
It's
Fauché.
true, Chris.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper? I'm asking everyone on the train for addresses, in case I need to contact them once they leave the train in Paris.
I understand.
Right-handed.
Oh,
Yes,
my
that's it.
hand is
Mademoiselle
filled with a
Nielsen is
notepad, and my
right-handed.
other hand is filled with a pen, and I can't write the words. I wish that this hand had the pen and this hand had the notepad. What am I going to do?
Do you smoke?
No, I never have.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for your answers, Miss Nielsen.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your answers. There was a real way to tell someone you hated the conversation.
Thanks for your answers, at least.
Golden mustache. A moustache.
Ha-ha! Golden mustache.
Ew. I mean, what do I do about this? Oh, there we go.
What happened?
There we go. Oh. Now Santa's ready to eat.
Now Santa's coming to the party.
Santa's coming to town. You just kind of gotta dig it.
Let's break open his crotch.
Mm.
It's true, TJ.
It's sort of like Emperor has no clothes right
How
now.
are you?
He's just kind of eating the garment.
better. Thank you.
Then may I ask you some questions? It will not take long.
Quickly,
Oh.
please. I have hungry passengers to
Made
feed.
terrible.
Très bien. Can you tell me your movements last night?
Oh, nothing special. When I went off duty, I joined Joan and Freya in a compartment.
Joan.
I read for a short while, then went to bed early.
Oh, come
Reading?
on.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you have recovered enough to tell me the truth. Don't waste what little energy you have recovered to lie, Monsieur Mori.
Yes, sorry, Mr. Poirot. You're right.
Don't hurt me.
It
Also, did-
obviously wasn't reading.
Did they all
that
get together and
made
say,
my
let's
head
tell him what we were
like
reading?
that.
Yeah, seriously.
But if you told Monsieur Book, it could mean my job.
I will keep your secret, but I am investigating a murder. You must tell me the truth.
Thank you.
Please write your address on this paper.
My address? I don't see why.
I think I hear Monsieur Book approaching.
My address? Yes, of course.
Right-handed.
Another
Ready?
right-handed person. Not surprising, most people are. You are a heavy smoker.
My job. It is very stressful.
Would you happen to know who vapes on the train? A banana flavor?
Oh,
A
yes.
banana
The
flavor.
smell disgusts me. What is wrong with the good tobacco?
I do not have time to answer that. Who is it?
I've only seen one person who vapes. It's Captain Arbuthnot.
Captain Arbuthnot. I see.
We didn't find any vape paraphernalia when we were sleeping around his bedroom.
True.
Your testimony was invaluable to me. Thank you. Take care, Monsieur Mori. My palate depends on your good health.
You don't really wipe down tablecloths the way he's wiping these.
No. Maybe they're all stained.
Here is your key. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
About the little favor I asked of you.
Aha, but of course.
All I ask
I was
of
able to
you.
get new allergy forms from guests who were in their compartments. Monsieur McQueen, Monsieur Masterman, Count and Countess
Monsieur
Andrei.
Ginger Man.
They are all right-handed. I
Monsieur
also
Ginger
asked
Man.
Princess
Ginger.
Dragomirov, but she had her assistant, Madame Schmidt, sign for her. She is right-handed as well.
You have exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
Boo-da-boo.
So, Poirot, I hope...
I have not finished.
All right, now we gotta go confront Arbuthnot about the vape, yeah?
Yeah.
No, no.
Count and Countess. I don't remember who they are.
I think we saw
Fancy
them.
lady and her secretary.
Captain Arbuthnot, I know that you are the only person on this train to smoke e-cigarettes. We found a vial of e-liquid at the crime scene. Will you talk to me about this, or should I pass on what I've learned to the police?
All right. Come in if you must.
I'm nude. Oh, he's sad about it.
Oh. He hates being left-handed.
I have just a few questions for you.
Very well. Let's hear them.
The young English lady, Mademoiselle Debenham, was at the Tocatlian Hotel. Perhaps you met her there?
We exchanged a few words, fellow Brits abroad,
You're right.
that sort of thing.
Yeah.
He's just like, knock, knock, knock. I'm accusing you of a crime.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham?
Nothing whatsoever. We barely spoke.
The director of the Orient Express, Monsieur Bouc, thinks the assassin is a woman.
And that is
What?
enough to accuse her. She had nothing to do with this murder.
How can you be so certain?
The idea is absurd. Ratchet was a perfect stranger to her. She'd never seen him before.
Ah, did she tell you so?
Well, yes, maybe she did. She may have commented once upon his somewhat unpleasant appearance. If a woman is concerned...
If a woman
as
is
you seem
concerned...
to my mind, without any evidence, I can assure you that Miss Debenham could not possibly be implicated.
It is clear that the captain is defending Miss Debenham, a woman he supposedly doesn't know very well. What were you doing last night around 1:15?
1:15? I believe I was still talking to that young American fellow, Mr. McQueen, the secretary of the man who was killed. We were in his compartment.
He was a friend or acquaintance of yours?
No, I never saw him before this journey. We'd hit it off at dinner, and the conversation continued into the early hours.
Until what time was that?
Until 1:45 or so. Then I retired to my room and went to sleep.
Talking. That's right, Badge.
There is nothing you can recall last night that in any way struck you as suspicious?
It's nothing.
Well, during the time I killed that guy.
To be the judge.
Well, before returning to my room, I went to the lounge car to get a glass of water. When I was passing through the first-class corridor,
Everyone
I
went to
noticed
get
that
water.
the door, which is just after your room, 201, was not quite closed, and the person who was inside peered out in a furtive sort of way. Then he closed the door quickly. I know there's nothing in that, but it was the furtive way it was done that caught my attention. Struck me as a
Was
bit
so
odd.
I
furtive.
understand. Thank you for letting me know. Could you write down your address here, please?
My address? If you insist.
This guy helped you find your ticket, remember?
Yeah, seriously.
This man is right-handed. Is this e-cigarette liquid yours?
What flavor is it?
Banana.
Well, that is awkward.
It's never gonna be
That's
not be
my
funny when he
favorite
says
choice.
Banana.
But I have no idea
I am a
what
minion.
he's doing there. Whatever.
Can you explain how it ended up there?
I have no idea.
no.
I
Bananas
never
in
entered
this
the
guy.
man's room,
In this
Father.
guy.
That's the truth.
Yes, we have no
Thank you,
bananas.
You're welcome.
We have no bananas today.
It is very British. Furtive. I'm gonna get a drink very quickly, and I will be right back.
Okay.
Don't have too much fun without me. Maybe you can even still see me.
Oh, I can barely see her. Did you get it? Oh, just Did you get it from out in the garage?
I did. Got it from the garage.
Yeah. Okay, who has an alibi that could be confirmed by another witness? Mr. McQueen was talking with Captain Arbuthnot, right?
Yes, they were talking.
Mrs. Debenham slept all night, confirmed by Miss Olson.
Yes, except did it?
Mr. Michelle went to see Miss Hubbard because she was like, "There's a man in my room."
There's a man in my compartment. Yes,
Miss Nielsen was playing cards with, I guess it must be Mr. Maury and Mr. Oh yeah, because they said that, yeah.
Oh, she's the chef? Yeah.
She's the chef.
That was easy.
That was easy. Child's play for Poirot. Bottle of vape juice found at the crime scene. Mr. McQueen confirmed that Captain Arbuthnot spoke to them. Captain Arbuthnot is the only person in the train to smoke e-cigarettes. The murder took place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those two, obviously.
Gotta be.
Bottle of vape juice belongs to Captain Arbuthnot.
Bottle of vape. Banana vape.
Banana vape. Whatever kind of vape you're in tonight.
I'll vape you anytime you want in our Italian vaporant.
Vaporant? Boom, 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 boom. Vapes are okay with me today. Got a new vape. Got a new e-rig. You gotta try it, Batch.
So you can hear Pro in your head be like, banana.
Oh, my high card's on the left side and the low card's on the right side. And what will I do?
You're so right.
All right, so the conclusion there was Arbuthnot has an alibi if we believe McQueen.
Got it. Oh, okay, got it.
Despite the fact that his vape was found at the site.
Right.
Captain Arbuthnot is the only passenger to smoke an e-cigarette. Even if this liquid in Ratchet's room is a solid clue, he has an alibi. I cannot accuse him without any other proof.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Okay. Report to book.
Alibis.
This is Perot running, by the way.
What? It's barely a saunter.
I know. He was a little more low-key, TJ.
There is something that feels smugger now that he's in modern day. Like, just a guy being like, oh, I'm the best. Somehow feels worse than, like, little Victoria, or, little turn-of-the-century Perot in, like, 1930s.
That's because, like, Perot, Suchet Perot would always phrase his exaggerations in such a way where it's like, I'm forced to admit that I am come to the conclusion always, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, you're right.
This is a burden, Hastings, but...
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
There is no trace of the murder weapon on the train, as yet. The killer could have hidden it anywhere.
It must be somewhere.
Indeed, as you say, it must be somewhere. According to Dr. Constantine's report, the stab wounds were made by at least one right-handed and one left-handed person, and with different strength. For the moment, everyone I have checked is right-handed. It is impossible to draw any conclusions as yet. However, I still have a few people to interrogate, notably the Russian princess.
You still have many avenues to explore?
Indeed, the case is far from over, mon ami.
Right, the princess wouldn't sign the paper. She made her assistant do it. So we don't know if she's left-handed.
So yeah, okay, yeah.
I identified the person responsible for the bottle of liquid for the vape found at the crime scene.
So, this is our culprit? Do we hold him?
No, unfortunately, this bottle belongs to Captain Arbuthnot. But he has an alibi, confirmed by Monsieur McQueen for the time of the murder.
Monsieur Bouc, Monsieur Poirot.
Michel, calm down.
Mabel.
So bad. She says she found the murder weapon
Someday
in
monkeys
her
play
room.
piano well.
She's very upset.
Let's go, Poirot.
Gotta run there.
It's sad no one's ever playing the piano. What a waste.
I know. Where is she?
I demand to be allowed to leave this train!
Madame, we are in the mountains, trapped in a snowdrift.
Stating the obvious, There is a murderer among us. He had the audacity to hide his weapon in my room.
Please, Madame Hubbard, take a deep
Chris.
breath and tell us
I
what
guess it's all the
occurred.
loading screens that they make me go through all those doors.
Where did you find the knife?
I wanted to get a handkerchief from my purse, and when I opened it, I saw it. A bloody knife. Am I next to be murdered?
I very much doubt the murderer would give you his weapon.
What do you mean?
Madame, he would have used it.
Oh, I have it.
Did you touch the knife?
Of course not. What a question.
I will take that as a no.
Among Us. She's got a full-size
Is
water
this
bottle in that
The
clutch.
real murder weapon? Or
Well, we
is it
gotta
a
ask her
red
what
herring?
brand that is and where she got it.
Yeah. That is a big clutch.
It's like the width of a pair of sunglasses.
Hey, look, it's a little
Thing's
waffle
huge.
break. You want a waffle break?
Oh, yeah, I do want a waffle break. Okay, it's bigger than I thought. I'll stand by that. You're right, TJ. We had to. TJ, you're right, TJ. If we had to make a tonic to
Mrs.
interrogate
Hubbard
someone, we
is
should have to play
distraught,
piano
Poirot.
to unlock something.
I should stay with
I
her.
know.
Please go on without me.
I have every right to be distraught. Thank you, Mr. Book.
I don't know. I think I'd be like, just take the whole purse. Like now, I don't want like a bloody purse. You know?
What if your waffle break was in there?
I mean, I'd take my keys out or something.
You
My
bought that
passport.
special.
The fake blade is the plastic mademoiselle.
Okay, so now we gotta ask the doctor if the knife is the murder weapon.
Doctor, Mr. MD.
Doctor!
Oh, where'd you go?
I went to my room. I always do that.
Yeah, what
I said,
room is she
yeah,
in?
yeah, yeah,
Because there
yeah,
shouldn't be any
yeah.
empty rooms. Oh, except no,
Oh, not you.
not you. Sorry. Oh, hello.
Dr. Constantine, we may have found our murder weapon. We need to make certain.
There is a pretty quick way to be sure.
Violet.
I have estimated the depth of the wounds. You can easily find the depth of each wound by comparing the width. There are 5
Oh.
of them that I am not sure about. Test them, and then we will compare our results.
I will
Test
do
them.
as
Are we
you
gonna go
say,
stab the
Doctor.
guy again?
Yeah, why not? Okay.
Oh, so we have to like guess the width. Wait, what are we doing? Must compare the size of the wounds to the width of the blade.
For each wound in the body, find the depth that could match the knife shape to check if it could be the murder weapon. How do I know? Is it just like matching the loose
I guess
sizes?
it's like so.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
So
You
the
see-
one where you were at like 7 to 7, when they both matched, is that like, oh, the knife only could go in that far?
No, not good.
I don't think
I
those
don't know.
two things are.
Can you click
related
on
in that
different wounds?
Not yet.
Oh.
Think, Poirot. That is not
So
a
if you
good
go all
answer.
the way to the hilts, then yeah, what's up with that?
No, not good.
Am I eyeballing these two green lines? Is that what's happening? Like this green
Oh, is that what's happening?
needs to match this, the length of this green? I mean, I can't tell if that's it.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. That is what you were doing.
This is wrong. But I'm never far from the truth.
Yeah, you sang Good Lovin' in your acapella group? Give me some lovin'.
I do not think that's the right answer.
This is a bad game. this particular.
Well, it's weird that they give you so much sort of math, and then it turns out you're just being like, it's about right.
Let me down.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
What do you think, Doctor? Is this knife really the murder weapon?
There can be no doubt. You found the same depths as
Did
the
you think
estimates
really
I
hard
made
about
during the
eyeballing
preliminary
it? Then
autopsy.
yes.
I can
Then
assure
yes.
you that you hold in your hands the weapon that took Ratchet's life.
What?
That's how I get out of bed in the morning,
Thank
to be
you.
honest.
I feel way better now.
The rest gave you time to sleep off most of the effects of the drug.
I'm still a bit groggy.
That's
I'm
understandable.
still a bit
Are
groggy.
you able to
Still a
continue
bit
your
groggy.
story now?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Where was I?
You were explaining how you
Yes, I
returned
think
to the
so.
Armstrong house to
And,
tell
like,
them
an
their
Emma
poor
Stone
little child was
character.
dead.
Yes, that's it. I felt helpless. My part in the case was officially over, but I knew I couldn't let it go. Daisy deserved
Oh,
justice.
we're flashing back. Everybody buckle up, we're flashing back. Did I tell you about my favorite on-screen flashback?
2 days later,
I'll tell you about
I
later.
returned to the Armstrong
Okay,
house
you really
to
set
tell
up a
them
mystery.
Daisy would be released soon for burial.
Because I
I
favorite
was angry with
on-stage
myself,
flashback, sorry.
but I couldn't bring them better news. I wasn't prepared for more tragedy.
Okay, tell me about it.
Has anyone else seen the Harry Potter, the stage show, Harry Potter and the Cursed Child?
No, I think it's
Wow.
playing in Chicago now. Now we're getting good.
Oh, now we're getting good.
We're getting good.
I'd rather finish what I have to do here before leaving.
They have like a set piece, which is like the front of a building, and then they have a video projection, which is also the exact, it's like a picture of the front of the building. But you can't tell that it's being projected on the front of the building until they do flashbacks, and then it goes like wavy, wavy, wave, wave, wavy. So it looks like
Ooh.
it looks like the actual set is like waving in front of you. It's very good. It's a good effect. I liked it quite a lot. It was stage magic, and I'll never forget it.
Wow, that's cool. Now, but what didn't the actors when they crossed in front of the building have like building like shown on them, or was it like at an angle so it didn't do that?
Yeah, they weren't. The projection was behind the actors.
Oh, it was behind. Interesting.
Because it's like video projection. It's not like light projection.
Hello, Miss
So it
Morrow.
like doesn't have to.
I'm here
go
to see
travel
Colonel
as far.
Armstrong.
Good morning.
It's like a video.
Detective.
It's like a screen, basically.
Colonel Armstrong
Like a rear
is
projection?
upstairs.
Yeah.
He isn't well.
How does she still work here? Her boyfriend did it.
Yeah, that's insane. There's no way she would work here. I mean, she'd be fired the second the kid got lost. You're right. Look how I've healed.
Yeah,
They
Ashley's
actually
doing
asked
better.
me that at my last orthopedic surgeon appointment. He's like, now can you do the flashback signs? And I was like, yes.
Do a
He's
Wayne's
like,
World
can you
flashback."
be Kermit excited about things? And I was like, yes. And he was like, okay.
Check.
That's good.
And check.
Yes, Batch. It was very cool. I bet it's online. Not that I can officially tell anyone to go look at a slime tutorial bootleg, but
I love
everybody
that there's
can
slime
find it.
tutorials.
This guy. Come on, he's like posed on the window. I've never seen anyone in my life stand that way.
And begin to play.
Come on.
That's like he was sitting in this chair and then he heard us at the door and he's like, I gotta pose to be sad.
Yeah. I
Good
can't have her
morning,
see me
Colonel
sitting in this
Armstrong.
tiny child's
Is your
chair.
wife here?
Here? No,
Yeah.
Sonia is not here. Always one step behind. She died of a miscarriage last night.
What?
My wife,
Oh.
Daisy, and our baby. My whole family is gone.
I'm so sorry.
Jeez, this was a
I came straight here
terrible
this morning.
time to come
I received
over.
word that
That's
you can
rough.
Arrange for Daisy to be returned to you for burial. I didn't know.
Well, then, now you don't have to come back. I can arrange for Daisy, my wife, and our unborn child to be buried all at once. Very efficient. Being a military man, I can appreciate efficiency.
I know how hard this must be for you.
No, you don't know. I don't want your sympathy.
Did this guy do
I
it now?
want you to
Now
do
we're
your
now I'm thinking this
bloody
guy.
job and catch the creature that did this.
I know you won't believe me, but I swear to
But I
you,
got cast in
I
this
will
game.
find who did this. If it takes me to the far corners of the earth, I will find them.
Then go. Please go now. Go find them.
I don't care if I have to get a train ticket of outmoded version of transportation.
I've watched a lot of SWAT, and I don't think you're allowed to tell people that you promise you're going to find who did it.
Yeah.
The house that once held the laughter of a child now feels so empty.
It's just an insane thing to say, like you're leaving someone's house. I know it wasn't out loud, but she's just like,
I'm not giving up.
The house that once was
I'm
so
a part
happy.
of this case. Or
You
the
could
case is a
tell
part of me.
just from the warmth of this home that it held the laughter of a child.
Yeah, a lot of laughter and that creepy photo of her holding that cat. There's no one for you to take care of. I don't mean to be really rude about it, but get out.
Go
Nanny.
away.
Hey, Nanny, you shouldn't have told your strange guy you met at some party all about the literal child you were taking care
All
of.
units, Hike is in the vicinity of the cabin where Daisy Armstrong was found, spotted a pickup truck drive through the barricade tape, and then head up the dirt road toward where the subject cabin is located.
Sesame
Any car
bagel
nearby
with
who can
locks.
respond?
Unit 28, we can respond, but we're a ways away.
I was just really happy that someone read Boston
Copy
Police
that.
on the
11, good
sheet
to
of
go.
paper and was
Copy
like,
that.
"Oh, so you want me to do like a Massachusetts accent?" And they were
Sure.
like, "Yeah, oh, yeah, actually, that'd be great." What if there was never a BF and it was the nanny and the husband together? And
Yeah, I was thinking about
they're
that.
blowing the shit
there's the
wide
pickup.
open.
Let's see who
That's
ignored
a
our
very
barricade
good
tape.
theory.
Oh, someone broke in.
11 here. I'm at the cabin. Someone has broken in.
Are you requesting backup?
Yes,
Not yet.
it's like that.
I'm going to take a look around.
Copy that, 11.
What was the game we played? The Psycho game, right, Violet?
Oh, Vertigo?
Vertigo, thank you. Check out this truck. Got a lot of miles on it. Probably bought it used.
Footprints.
Oh, footprints.
We
We
just
didn't even
ruined this.
measure them? What kind of game is this?
I know.
Forensics evidence identification marker.
One singular sensation.
Forensics had to go through this place with a fine-tooth comb.
There's all of 5 markers.
There's kind of an empty hole. I'm going to put 4 and 5 down there.
One of them just dropped, fell over.
A forensics evidence
Oh, it is the Sherlock
identification
Holmes map.
marker.
You're right, actually, we have played 2 games. Unless I'm misremembering the end of Vertigo.
to
But you're so
silence
right,
Daisy's
Violet.
screams.
It's
The
a repressed memory.
The Sherlock
Daisy,
prequel. I wonder if they're going to make any more of those. I like
Yeah.
that Sherlock world.
Yeah,
Duct tape
it was
to silence
kind
Daisy's screams.
of
Damn it, Daisy.
weird
I
game,
will
but I was
find
into
whoever
it.
did this to you.
Yeah. Remember how I got
There
obsessed
was,
with
like,
finding the
high
dinosaur bones
concept.
and everybody had to do an intervention for me
Yes.
to force me to stop playing the game?
Because then there were like also the coins, and then there was like a lot of too many like side games.
The collectibles thing really gets me. I'm playing Indiana Jones now, and it's
Oh.
like you can just do the main story, but then it's like, oh, this artifact belongs in Europe. Where do I find more artifacts? And I'm like, where are they? And I have to go find them all.
Yeah,
not here.
Indiana Jones feels like a natural fit for those kinds of. This artifact belongs in a museum collecting.
It really is.
I rewatched Red Notice a couple
92.
days ago.
Yeah.
That
my idea
Netflix
was
game
killed.
or movie, and it is quite fun. It is a good throwback to sort of Indiana Jones.
I still haven't seen that. Do I need to watch it? It's Netflix loves that movie internally.
It's
That's where I found
I think
Fluffy,
it's a winner. I think
Daisy's
you'd like
special
it.
toy.
I gotta watch it.
I hope we returned him to the family.
They belong in a museum.
Stuffed animal belongs in a museum. They did the Game Awards, and Troy Baker, who does Indy, this really great Harrison Ford impression for the Indiana Jones game, was there, and they were like, Troy, you did such a good performance, because there's like indie games, like independent games. It's like, well, there's an indie game of the year award, but you should get the indie performance of the year award. And he was like, well, thank you, but I'm not the first one to do it. And then it was like, ba 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 ba, and Harrison Ford came out on the Game Awards and was like, Troy
Harrison
Baker,
Ford?
he did a good job. All right, I'm out.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's
Somebody
cool that he showed
ignored
up.
The barricade tape.
I thought it was pretty cool. I wonder if they had to pay him a pretty penny to do that. But I like that he gave his stamp of approval on the game, and he wasn't just like, you can't do me.
Yeah. Do they give performance awards at those award ceremonies?
I think they do. I didn't watch the Game Awards.
Help yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
You earned it. Weird gold mustache
It's
hiding
good,
in
right,
a pile
Caber?
of logs. Help yourself, Joanna. You earned it.
Yeah, it's a great impression. And it's very naturalistic. You know, I say impression, but it's good acting performance that sounds like Harrison Ford.
Mm-hmm.
This cabin has really been the bane of our existence in terms of like getting stuck where we can't find what the next thing it wants us to find is.
Yeah, it's a little obtuse. So we're supposed to, but someone's there on the premises who shouldn't be there, right? So we're supposed to like, are they down? They're hiding somewhere, right?
I assume.
Can you now go in the woods where you couldn't before?
Oh, good idea. I kind of tried, but not really.
Or down in that hole. It feels like they should be under the floorboards somewhere, but where the bomb was, but
I'm not seeing any indication that I can do that.
yeah, jump down.
Let's see. Can I go this way, back where I came? Probably not. Oh, wait, I can try this car.
An individual has entered a police-secured area. I have to stop him first. An individual
Just
has
take the keys or something. Slash the tire.
That'll help.
You allowed to do that as a police officer? Probably not.
I mean,
certainly you'd like carry around one of those little things that like stops your wheels from turning. Oh, maybe you can't go anywhere. Yeah, I was curious about those M&M pops you posted about Violet, but your body's rejecting them at the moment. They'll be there when you need them most.
did you have those popcorners? Those look good too.
Is that bottle new? Or are you supposed to pick up? No. Oh, it's a lantern. Yeah, it's a lantern.
No, it is a bottle.
Oh, no, it's a bottle.
This cabin, man.
Ryan is not pleased
Forensics
with
had
this
to go through
cabin.
this place with a fine-tooth comb. A forensics evidence identification marker.
Yeah, we know. Oh, yeah, the date.
8/92. Oh, when the poor deer was killed.
March 8th, 1992. It's got to be something we like don't know we can click. Remember before it was like sliding the bed? So is there some kind of like slide mechanic we're missing, or sliding the sofa?
Yeah, I mean, the thing I'm looking for is like any white dot. That's what means we haven't touched something, which is what it was before too. But we just like, oh, there's a mustache.
Oh, there's a mustache.
Shiny facial hair. The good news is that it's gold.
There's rays of light. Up? Is he hiding in the rafters? I said it was a he. Women can kill people too. That's really important that you know that, right?
Yeah, thank you.
The rope. What else areas would they need you to click? So it told you you can't click the car.
The car didn't turn gray when I clicked it, weirdly.
An individual has entered a police secured area.
It seems like, we just can't do that yet.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You're gonna come back to it.
Get into my car? No.
You turn on the walkie-talkie and
Look
be
how
like,
huge this car is.
Ollie oxen free. I know, it is a big car. She's also tiny. Remember how little she was compared to a toilet?
She fit right in the toilet, yeah.
It does seem like it's going to be something outside, TJ, right? But how? Where? He can't go anywhere. Or is there like some kind of brush and you have to like, is he hiding in gonna show an entrance to like or footprints? Because there were footprints. Oh.
This little area, I guess I can go in.
Don't shoot, officer. I'm on your side.
Sir, keep your hands where I can see them.
Sure.
James
no
Lipton.
problem.
Sir, this is a crime scene. Who the hell are you?
I'm a reporter.
Just tell me, what's your favorite curse word?
You can get us on cable even here in the mountains.
They haven't heard of crime scene tape in a big city like Boston?
All right. That wasn't my best move. I got all excited. I didn't expect to find the place deserted. It was hard to resist.
You should have tried harder. I'm placing you under arrest.
You should be thanking me. Look what you apparently missed and I found.
We'll get to that.
Uh-oh.
But you're going to answer some questions first.
I'm more used to asking questions, but fire away.
Write down your address. What hand? Do you vote? Do you vape?
Who are you exactly?
I'm Michael Clark, journalist for Boston 6 News.
Michael Clark.
Off camera, but someday I'm going to be anchor. You just wait.
Do you have a way to prove that?
My press card's in my truck.
That I'm gonna be anchor someday? I mean, I'm working towards it.
I mean, look at my natural charisma.
I'm wearing a turtleneck under a blazer. I'm gonna be an anchor someday.
Gonna be an anchor someday. This guy's name being Clark reminded me, did you watch the Superman trailer that dropped today?
No, I just saw the little screen grab of him in the snow or the ice. And then there's one of him like walking. That's all I saw.
Still a little more grimdark than I want a Superman movie to be, at least the trailer was, but it showed like a lot more sort of, hopefully, hope and excitement than the Zack Snyder one. So I'm excited for it.
Well, good. That's exciting.
And it looks like it's not just like an origin story. Maybe it is. I don't know. But they're like living in a world where superheroes already exist because Crypto the Superdog is in it. Which is nobody has thought that would be a cinematic prospect.
That was on nobody's bingo card.
Nathan Fillion plays Guy Gardner, Green Lantern.
Love it.
Yeah, Crypto is key to the trailer, Ann. There's Hawkwoman. Hawkwoman is in it. I'm trying to remember if she was Hawk Girl or Hawkwoman. I think she's Hawkwoman. And then there's another couple of characters that I'm not a big DC guy, so a couple characters I was not even sure who they were. But like, I'm kind of excited that. And also, what's his face? The guy who played Beast in the new X-Men movies is apparently Lex Luthor.
Oh. The guy who played Beast in the new X-Men.
You would know him right away. There's like Nathan Crumbolt.
Nathan Crumbolt.
Norbin Campbellton.
Oh, Norbin Campbellton Crumbert. Yeah.
Who is it, guys? Everybody in the chat knows.
Let's see.
He's gonna be Lex Luthor, it looks like.
Front and center here.
Also, I just like that the trailer was like Superman, Lois, Crypto, Lex Luthor. Like, it's all these stuff. There's the stuff you would like want to see from a Superman movie, and not just like a dour man looking upset.
Not just like it's hard for him in high school, and you're like, I know.
I get it.
We all went to high school. Oh, Nicholas Hoult.
Nicholas Hoult, thank you.
Alan Tudyk is in it?
Yeah.
Tudyk?
Yeah, Alan Tudyk's in it, I think. Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
Rachel Brosnahan. The guy that played the young version of Psych in Psych. The guy that played Baby James Uday is in it.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, you buried the lead because Wendell Pierce is in it.
Who's Wendell Pierce?
We love Wendell Pierce. It's this black actor everyone wants more of in their life.
Oh, I love him. He's great.
We love Wendell
Does it say who he is?
Perry White.
Oh, I was hoping you would say Perry White.
Oh, good. Wow, it's a good cast.
They also confirmed with this trailer that the red trunks are officially on the costume. So it's not going to be like Zack Snyder where they took them off.
Interesting. Okay, I like that.
Which I kind of like.
What are you doing here? You should know a crime scene is off limits.
I'm investigating the Daisy Armstrong kidnapping like you.
Does the pickup parked in front of the cabin belong to you?
Yes, indeed, it's mine.
I'll check. Show me your hands. I'm gonna cuff you.
I'm sure we can work out a deal.
Put your hands in front of you.
Aren't you gonna read me my rights?
You have the right to remain silent. I really wish you'd exercise that one.
What's I watching where there was something about putting
Dispatch,
a guy
this
in
is
a...
11. I intercepted a suspicious individual at the crime scene. I'll check to determine how badly he's compromised it. Then I'm bringing him in.
Copy that, Detective Locke.
A boo-da-boo. A boo-da-ba.
A beetle bee.
Also this.
Looks like a deer head carved in here.
Oh yeah, is that because you're supposed to put the code in? I bet the code is whatever.
Oh yeah.
3892. 3892.
Yes, I knew it.
There's even a deer head
There's
there.
a deer there too.
Like,
They really didn't trust us.
Yeah.
She also bragged about her safe cracking. You didn't crack the safe. You just knew the code.
Yeah. Cracked it. I'm in. See, this is the part in the International House Centers where you're like, well,
Now
obviously
let's see what
they've seen the
secrets
house
you're
before
hiding.
because there's a camera crew inside.
Inside the
Yeah.
bunker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, obviously this is a setup. It's not the first time they're seeing it.
It would say a big miss for the police to have missed this entire
What the hell
bunker.
is that gas can doing
Yeah.
there?
Just her walking down alone made me nervous because that door's gonna close, and that makes me really nervous in movies when that happens because I don't like being trapped.
The cap's been damaged.
I agree.
And some gasoline has leaked out.
Cap's been damaged. And gasoline's leaked out. Hey, maybe don't just like throw gasoline everywhere, Ryan. He's like dumping it
I'm
out.
just doing a fun time. Oh.
Oh. Puzzle?
Maybe.
Oh no. I hope there's not a desk, TJ. That's where the bomb's gonna come in. Playing as her so far has been mostly doing like light electrical work. Are we in the Union? Oh, I see. Gotta get all those lights on, Ryan.
Yes.
Are we gonna have to build a rocket ship to blast out of here like that Nancy Drew game?
Yes. Oh boy.
So there's two of them are tangled.
This bunker looks like it's as old as the cabin. Everything is falling apart.
So do I have to figure out just like which one of these to turn on?
Not sure.
I've earned a gold mustache.
in our wildest dreams, we play a game where Pro gets a jetpack.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? But he would be like, my stomach does not
This blueprint.
comport with this.
Yeah.
It looks like the bomb in the cabin. The kidnapper built the bomb here.
I was rewatching that episode. There's an episode where Hastings and Perot are on a little plane, little like prop plane sort of.
Right.
And they're sitting next to each other, and Hastings is like, "Oh wow!" Like trying to show him something out the window, and Perot is sitting like this with his eyes closed. And every time I watch it, I try to get a screenshot to send to you, and I'd be like, "This is us flying together."
Now what?
I haven't gotten it right yet, but I'm gonna get
Turn
it.
the power back on to open this magnetic door.
That's funny. Okay, so we got to open this door. So
Okay.
okay, so these two of these are dead ends.
I see. So we have to follow the one, or we have to reconnect it.
There's three. Okay, there are three correct ones. Interesting. So we have to set the three switches to the three correct things. Okay, so let's just go one by one. So the bottom one here,
Yeah.
the middle one is the
like-
one we want. Right? Does that make sense? 'Cause that's the one that
Yes.
leads all the way over.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go back around here, the middle one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they don't give give
Okay.
you a cursor, so I can't like.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
it's the top. On the top, I think it's the far right.
Yeah, I think you're right. So it's the far right.
Okay.
So that goes over.
So now it's the far left. Because they snake around.
Oh, they do
right?
snake around. So it's the far left. Okay.
Okay.
That's one.
Okay. I think I understand this. Okay.
Now, this one, the one on the far left as we're looking at it is the one we want, right?
Uh-huh.
So that'll be the far right when we come over here.
Great.
Ooh.
So now it's the far left again.
Yeah.
Now it's the oh no, still the far left.
Still the far left, right?
Still the far left. I think so.
No, it's super not up to code. Okay. And now the bottom one on this upper right corner. Bottom, bottom, bottom.
Yeah, you're right. Batch says there's going to be asbestos, so you better watch out.
Right.
Chris, this old house would not be happy with this shoddy electrical work.
So bottom comes in here. Now it's the far right.
We got to check the drawers and the doors,
Yeah.
make sure they're plumb. Exactly.
Do that one right? No, I didn't.
I wasn't following the last one, sorry.
I think it's the far left instead.
Okay.
What if this just works?
Let there be light.
Well done.
Okay, so now that there's light, let's see. Can we see anything different in here? Otherwise, then I'll go into the little room.
Okay. Tools. Blueprints. Did you
We're
click
geniuses, everybody says. We're geniuses, the song was written for us.
I did click the blueprints and it said it's the blueprints for the bomb. The bomb was built here.
Oh. Oh.
Perfect, it works.
Armstrong party on the 24th.
Okay.
February
Oh, so that's
24th.
when she was
The day of
taken,
the
the little girl.
kidnapping. They knew about the party and everything.
Well, yeah, that's why they showed up. That's not surprising they knew about the party.
No.
That's like they knew about the little girl existed and everything. They didn't just wander into a room and find a little person and be like, I think that's a child, and then pick her up.
Wandered into a room and found a little person. Okay, a 3-digit code. Where are we supposed to get that from?
Is it the date of the party?
Was it 2/24 for February?
Yeah, but that's not that
24th?
great. 2/24/19. I don't know. 2/24. Anything else in the
Might
room?
as well try it. I don't know if I can see.
I don't like the sound it's making. Oh, you're supposed to pick it because it's got the little jiggle jaggles around it.
And we got to turn off the lights because of it's got our. Yeah.
I do like this mechanic a lot. I think that's fun.
That is fun. Good thinking, Ash.
Good thinking, Ryan.
Wait, no. That's not how I do it.
I wish you could just in life restart something by just like backing up and turning around and walking back and be like, okay, now let's do this again. Whole conversations, in fact.
Oh.
Damn, that isn't it.
I screwed up. Is there a way to like? It's not very. Okay. 5. 1. Seven.
Yes, I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move.
Okay, so they recorded the line for this, and then they used it at the earlier time.
I guess you're right. Money and a pen.
JM.
JM Barry?
JM Barry.
An expensive-looking pen with the initials JM? What's
Or
its
is
story?
it WR?
You think it's upside down?
Yeah. Jason Mraz's pen.
Jason Mraz's pen.
It could be. Fidget spinner. Oh no, it's a throwing star.
It's Daisy's hair clip. The same as
it's
the
a hair
picture I
clip.
saw
Guys,
at
it's
the
a hair
Armstrong
clip.
house.
Hair clip.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Maybe take a picture of this before you're like disturbing the evidence. If this case gets thrown out in court because of our shoddy
That looks like a hair
work.
caught in the band around the money. Forensics will tell me for sure, but that doesn't look like Daisy's color. These get locked up again until forensics get here.
Now that I touched all of them. Better spit in here just to make sure.
That's how you can tell what policeman's been here.
Have you heard that crazy story about the Q-tips in
I haven't, Ashley. No,
the 80s or something?
No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay.
Makes me like a little nauseous.
No, what story?
There's a crazy story that I don't remember all the details of, but the short answer is this happening in Europe. There was this rumor of this like Eastern European woman serial killer because they keep finding DNA at crime scenes that match like the basic profile of an Eastern European woman.
Mm-hmm.
And then they eventually realized that the police force was ordering DNA swabs from a company that wasn't like cleared as like a DNA collection place.
my
And so
God.
they didn't know that the swabs had to be sterile. So there was DNA contamination between the like people making the swabs in the factory.
My God. So some Eastern European woman was like licking every swab.
Yeah, pretty much. Or like not wearing gloves or whatever it is you do. This is like early DNA collection. And then they realized, oh, we have to be more careful about this. That's the story.
The
Insane.
cap's been damaged, and some gasoline has leaked out.
Okay, I thought I already did that, but... Okay, we gotta go talk to Michael again.
Yeah.
I'll secure
Record
the
it.
bunker for forensics.
Call it in. Call it in.
Progress at last.
So it's dark hair.
Yeah.
And a lot of money. Maybe because the nanny doesn't have dark hair either. Maybe, and the mom
I
didn't
don't
have
need
dark
to
hair
talk to
either.
the suspect right now.
Maybe it is the dad, but he doesn't have long enough hair.
No.
Maybe
I
it's
don't need
this
to
guy.
talk to the suspect right now.
But I need to.
Do I investigate his stuff?
Oh, we have to check out his van.
The gas can I found in
The
the
gas
Oh.
can. This guy's not a reporter at all.
I'm gonna report that this guy's a monster.
Is his license plate Big Boy? Because ding, 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 he did it. It's not, sorry.
DOJ, but... Yeah, I remember that, odd linguist. I remember that fact. It was in Fibbage, I believe.
Baby nose case.
Aha!
Oh, someone was like stalking that.
Candid photos of the entire Armstrong family. A reporter just doing his
Are
job.
these candid photos? Or are they
Or something else?
It just feels like there should be a different word for this. I respect that she only bought one maternity dress and she wore it every day.
Yeah, you don't need more.
I'm not gonna waste money in the whole new wardrobe. Sailor!
Y'all sailing with this. Welcome, Salem.
Congrats on the finally financing the finance.
Yes, congrats on making it official with the finance.
Clark's press card, and the phone number of the newspaper is on it. Ah, good. I can give them a call.
I learned that you're not supposed to say congrats, and now I can't remember the thing you're supposed to say. So, congrats. You're financing the
glove
stone.
Compartment is closed.
Why are you not supposed to say congrats?
It's not supposed to be like, because it sort of implies that
telephoto lens
being in a relationship
not so
is like
surprising for a journalist.
Now, congratulations! Like now you're complete.
That's a pretty weak argument. I mean, it's still a joyous occasion.
Yeah, you're supposed to say something like "Happy Life" or like something like that. But there's something else that you think you're supposed to say, and I forget what it is.
But if you say that, doesn't it imply that your life was bad before?
No, it's just wishing you blessings.
Blessings.
Car keys in the sun visor. A classic hiding place. Well, at least on TV.
In-store financing? That's almost something, Chris. I think we're close.
Financing the stone. I enjoyed it.
Happy Thursday, Salem. Happy life!
Happy life, happy wife.
Clark's driver's license seems to be in order.
Happy official. Happy planning.
Oh, he's like you, Ash. He's got a Chicago Museum card in his wallet.
Oh. Thank you. Because if there's no Frosty, then
the vehicle
you can't
registration is
tie the
not in
knot.
the
You
name
can't jump over the broom
or a rental
like they do in the Full House episode.
You can't jump over the broom.
The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark.
I hope
or a
your
rental
adoptive
company.
Jewish parents are so excited. Sam.
Me too. Okay, the car's not in his name, we found out.
Ah, suspicious.
Okay, was that it? Do we go talk to him now? Oops.
I know you can't tell from this moment, Salem, but we are playing a game that takes place on the Orient Express. It's just that sometimes we are this woman who's solving a different mystery like 3 months earlier. Oh, I'm keeping my lips closed. I'm not telling I won't tell the Jewish parents.
Oh, that's
the
exciting.
Faux parents? The Jewish ferrets?
Jewish ferrets?
Mm-hmm, the Jewish ferrets.
Hi, I'm Detective Joanna Locke, Berkshire Police. I'd like to speak to an editor, please.
One moment, please.
What moment?
Hello,
Please.
Detective Locke? This
That's
is
just
Abby
the
Wilson.
receptionist
I'm
doing a
senior
voice.
editor. What can I do for you?
Does a man named Michael Clark work for you?
Yes, he does. Why?
Yes, I won't
When
tell
was
them.
the last time you heard from him?
I'll be seeing them in the morning, so I'll wait
7 or 8 months.
so that then you can
That's
see
not
them
unusual.
later.
He works in the field?
Yes, Michael Clark is what we call a stringer. He works as a freelancer, comes up with a story we can use, we pay him, and we don't hear from him again for several months.
What kind of stories does Mr. Clark write?
Mr. Clark is an investigative reporter, mostly crime stories, to tell you the truth. He comes up with some pretty macabre stuff some of the time. Is there a problem? Or a story?
Do you remember what the last case he investigated was?
It was a murder case. The victim was a millionaire named James Miller. He was called the Frozen Fish King of Gloucester, Massachusetts. His body turned up in one of his nets. Or, rather, most of it did.
Ah, well, thank you.
We have
Ms.
Salem.
Wilson.
We've been waiting for it the whole time.
Yeah.
You've been a great help to me.
Pleasure.
Finance had to ask our permission. He called every one of us individually.
So what's he working on now, Detective? Are you sitting on a story?
Thanks again.
So he is who he says he is.
Seems
but the
it.
car's not registered to him.
Seems it.
Yeah, reporting in his own crimes, right, Violet?
I
There's
know my
something
rights.
suspicious.
You can't keep somebody locked up in a car like this, you know.
You wouldn't do it if I was a dog. Do
you
they have bathrooms
definitely-
at the station?
Messed up a crime scene, so you are arrested. Yeah. We
I
asked,
have the
what's
right
your
to make a
intentions
phone
with our
call,
Salem?
Detective, whatever your name is.
And he gave us a good answer and moves it over.
That phone is an
Good
outside
answer.
line.
Hello, boss. It's Michael Clark.
It's
I'm
not
still on the
connected.
Armstrong
There's no
kidnap.
cord, sir.
That's a small problem. I
That's
got
not
caught
doesn't
being
work. No one's used a
someplace I shouldn't
landline
be.
since the 90s.
I'm at the police station. No, I'm not under arrest. Just questioning. Fire me. Why? The station's integrity? You're kidding me, right? If you think I've screwed up that badly, then fire me. Got that? Fire me. Yes.
I love it.
Do it.
The call started with
That
fire
didn't
me. You
go
wouldn't
well.
dare. It
I
ended
think I
with
got my
fire me.
point
I dare
across.
you.
What happens now?
Go ahead. Then we'll have a
Make
chat.
my day.
You want to fire me so bad?
Very
Then fire
good
me.
time, call Mervo.
Yay, we finally have the appropriate instance. Someone's on a payphone. Wow, we get to see our office. I like seeing her in a new
I'll add this
environment.
to the file. Anything that will erase Clark's smile.
What?
The only comfortable chair in the whole station. But there's no time to rest. Case files. A lot of them for our tiny town.
Oh, never
An
mind. This
extra
is the
computer so I don't
interrogation
have
room.
to go all the way out to my desk. This is all a game to him, and he doesn't expect to lose. An extra computer so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk.
She's practicing like a gratitude journal, so she sees something. She's like, the most comfortable chair in the station. I'm grateful for that. A computer, I don't have to go out to my desk. I'm thankful
Grateful
for that. It gets mixed up though in her other thoughts that are like, we should catch this criminal.
I want to star 69 who we
Ooh.
called.
Oh, good idea.
I can't though, unfortunately.
Oh. TJ wants a fingerprinting mini game, and that would have been fun.
That would have actually been cool.
Oh, it's like
Now
a
that we've
sexy
taken your
room with
DNA,
like
we
brick
can
wall
begin.
and low
Interview
lighting.
of suspect Michael Clark, 6 p.m., March 30th, 2019. This interview is being recorded.
By elves behind the mirror, no doubt?
You were arrested
Why does
at
this
a crime
interrogation
scene
room
where
have
you
wall
damaged
sconces?
police barricade tape.
I'll pay for a new roll.
That's a Class A misdemeanor, and it carries a
Star
$500
69 does,
Oh,
out of context,
that's
does sound like
unfortunate.
it's
To begin
not
with,
related to phones.
Where were you on the night Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped?
I was watching TV in my motel room. But I had
Kidnapping.
my police scanner on. I heard the first reports that the little girl was missing. No way the police at the scene were gonna let me get close. I set my alarm so I could get on the story first thing in the morning and tried to sleep. It was difficult.
Can anybody confirm where you were?
No, afraid
Nope.
not. I was alone and sleepless. A sad combination. And
This
I
guy thinks
realized
he's the
a bad
protagonist of
alibi.
this game.
Yeah.
This is jazzy phone music. Canister, canister, proved it.
Let's move on to the gas cans and what we found in your pockets when you were brought in here today.
That sounds exciting.
How did you know there was a bunker at the end of the property?
How did your forensic team miss
I'm the
They were
protagonist.
concentrated on the cabin. It was pitch black out there.
Small town cops with small town minds. I'm sorry.
That's a
was
song I'm working
You know,
on. I'm going to be the
I'm
new
a bit
Springsteen.
like you. My job is to find something a news program's viewers want to see. You do it for justice. I do it for money. I just have more flair than you.
I know you're lying, Mr. Clark. I followed your footprints from the cabin, and they led directly to the bunker. It was very well hidden. You had to know it was there.
Think whatever you want, detective.
Okay. I think gas cans.
Oh, did I miss the chance to talk about the gas can? Did I screw that up?
I don't think so.
Never mentioned what seems to be the most key part of that, which is that why was a gas can from your trunk down there?
Yeah.
You say you're a journalist, a stringer for Channel 6 News in Boston.
I sell my stuff to lots of media outlets.
How is your editor doing?
Last time we spoke, she was fine. But that was months ago.
What's her name again?
I work for lots of stations and lots of editors.
She knows
Uh-oh.
your name, but you don't remember hers?
I'm not great with names.
It's Kelly Johnson.
Oh yeah, Kelly.
I just made that name up.
Good for
I
you.
just made
Her
that
name is
up.
Abby Wilson. Mr. Clark, you lie like you breathe.
Huh. Well, that was mean.
He thinks he's invincible. I need to play his ego. That's the key.
What are you
That's
doing in
the
the
key.
Berkshires? And what is your connection to the Armstrong case?
Also, nice
For the past few
jacket.
months, I've been working on a big case.
Ego.
Boston
You're
6
very
News
smart, and
was
I like
looking
you.
forward to my next story. The Armstrongs have been on my list of potential targets for a long time. I changed gears when Daisy was kidnapped and started investigating the Armstrongs.
Okay, what's a lie? For the past few months, I've been working on a big case. Boston 6 was looking forward to my news story. The Armstrongs have been on my list of potential targets for a long time. I changed gears when Daisy was kidnapped and started investigating the Armstrongs.
Well, the editor wasn't waiting for his story if they haven't talked in a while, right?
Okay.
But I'm not sure if that's the lie. I don't know.
I don't see anything that proves he's lying.
No.
Ryan, that was a dumb idea.
I need proof, not guesswork.
So you just stumbled on a major kidnapping story during your stay in the Berkshires.
Yeah, I was researching PCBs in the river for crying out loud. Then, wow, the
I
Armstrongs.
don't think so, TJ. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's not a Science Sunday report. That's a lead. Sometimes you just get lucky.
Your camera in the pickup. There were photos of Daisy from
Oh, okay,
before
you're right,
she was
TJ.
kidnapped.
The Armstrongs are a famous family, like the Kennedys or Hollywood couples. Gossip sites love
Couldn't
them.
think of another example.
People
other
want to
than the
see how they
Kennedys.
live. I started out just stealing candid shots. Paparazzi live on getting that one exclusive shot. Steamy, intimate, whatever. Then when the kidnapping happened, I realized I was here first. What an opportunity. And I
What an
jumped at it.
opportunity.
You have an answer for everything.
You're not
You
very
have a
good at this, are
ponytail.
you? How long have you been on the job?
Long enough to put you away for life. If you killed that little girl.
Ding. Did you miss talking about it? That's weird.
Yeah, maybe I did.
Maybe you just go back to it now.
There's no option.
But maybe
Let's
when
start
you're
with why you
done.
went to the cabin.
If the police were interested in it, I was interested in it.
What's the most relevant topic? The address of the cabin or the pickup?
I mean, how he would know how to get there.
The pickup
Unless it's on
also
the
wasn't in
police
his
scanner.
name, though.
Oh yeah, the pickup.
That pickup of yours. That's a very nice ride. Especially for a stringer who only gets a few stories on the air. How can you afford it?
When Boston 6 does use a story, they pay okay.
That truck is top of the range. How much did it set you back? $55,000, $60,000?
When I have to, I do what everybody else does. I take out a loan. How about you, detective? You got a loan on your car?
He's enjoying himself. I need to throw him off balance somehow, surprise him into making an error.
Explain to me
boogie,
again
boogie.
how you got to the crime scene.
I listened in on the police radio frequency. Anybody can do it with a scanner. I headed for the crime scene in my trusty pickup, like I've done for years. After the forensic team left, I needed to see the crime scene for myself. I got to the bunker just before you arrived.
Okay.
Confrontation! Here we go. Now they're really going to use this animation that we've been talking about.
So,
Chad, I want to see a table slam after every accusation.
right. I think now this time we say trusty pickup because it wasn't his.
Yes.
You said you've been driving that pickup for years?
You heard right. Thanks to it, I never miss a story.
You say you've been using your pickup for
here we go.
years, but the title certificate is not in your name. The truck belongs to somebody named Stephen Baker.
Okay, I don't get why the pickup is so important to you, but I guess my ego made me say that. Yeah, the pickup was lent to me by a friend. I couldn't afford it even with a loan.
I think you stole it, Mr. Clark. You needed a pickup like that for our mountain roads, so you stole that one.
Try proving it. But while you run off on some wild goose chase, you can't hold me.
I know that Clark is lying. I need to reconstruct the whole sequence of events in order to understand what happened.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Put the events in order. Clark opens the bunker. Clark throws the can of gasoline into the bunker. Clark breaks the barricade tape. Clark closes the bunker. Clark takes a can of gasoline from his pickup. I, Clement, surprise Clark. Well, that should be the last one, yeah?
Yeah, and I think he must have thrown the gasoline in just before we got there, like, because he was probably going to burn it, right?
Clark throws the gasoline, then closes the bunker.
Yeah.
So...
I guess he breaks the police tape first. Yeah.
Come on, Joanna. That's a rookie
Come
mistake.
on, Joanna. I just learned our name was Joanna.
I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong.
Wait, so we arrive at the cabin. Oh, and you can't move that part. Oh.
No.
Well, wait, was the gasoline in his... Did he go get the gasoline while we were in the cabin?
No? I don't think so. Well, I guess I could be wrong.
So he breaks the police tape. Maybe we surprise him and then he closes the door or something?
Come on, Joanna. That's a rookie mistake.
No, because we saw him with the door already closed.
I was thinking like if he hears us coming.
Hmm.
But in the picture, we're there with him, so. Maybe it is...
No, this isn't it. Think.
Is it police tape, open bunker, get...
I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm
are we
wrong.
just totally wrong about this?
Well, it seems like this has to be... Clark, he can't throw the gasoline into the bunker before opening the door.
Yeah.
Then he can't close the bunker until he's thrown the thing, and then we can't show up until he's done both. So these last three seem...
Yeah. Yeah.
No, there we go.
Oh, that seems like semantics, but okay.
The detective
Yeah, who
gets
cares?
it right.
Like whether he...
I'll tell you what really happened. You waited until forensics left and arrived in your probably stolen pickup. You grabbed a can of gasoline from your truck. You then went into the cabin to check if Daisy had been found. You then went straight to the bunker to see if it had been discovered, planning to set it on fire and destroy all the evidence inside. Before you could start the fire, you heard me arrive. So you hastily left your gas can and closed the hatch. You didn't think I could open the bunker. If I hadn't found you, I expect you would have burned down the cabin too.
I'm not going to make fun of you, Detective, or how you handled my interrogation. You're obviously very new at this. I swear I'm telling the truth. I didn't know the bunker was there until the moment you showed up.
Yes, Salem, I want to hear it.
Trumped your entire police force.
When I get the DNA results from the bunker, we'll continue this conversation.
You have no concrete evidence against me whatsoever.
The lab results will be in soon. You won't get away with this.
Yes, please, Salem.
See
Drop
that
him.
call? That's your arrest warrant and a one-way ticket to prison. I'll be right back.
His hair was definitely in the money, right? Because that's his long black hair.
I imagine.
Hello, sir. I think I found the man who kidnapped Daisy Armstrong. I'm
The man?
interrogating him now.
Hold on, Detective Locke. I have some bad news. Someone set fire to the cabin in the bunker. The fire department is on the scene. but they say it's too
In the
late.
time it took me to get here,
Impossible.
like
My
how
suspect
didn't
has been in
somebody?
the interrogation room with me all evening.
We can't hold him. Suzanne Moreau. Her fingerprints are on the wine bottle found in the cabin. We also found an unknown person's fingerprints, but they don't match your suspects.
Sir, with all due respect, I'm convinced Michael Clark is involved.
Detective, I'm cutting you some slack already. But we cannot hold your suspect simply because you're convinced he's guilty. We have evidence that Suzanne was working with an accomplice, Noah Garrity. I order you to release the reporter and arrest this Moreau.
Let me just check my last lead. The DNA analysis of the hair found in the bunker safe. The results just came in.
I know how hard this is. Okay. Get the DNA results. Detective Locke, I will give you 1 hour maximum. Then you close the file and arrest Suzanne Moreau.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, good, Salem. You want your gift to be stolen. That's good.
An extra computer so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk.
That's funny, Salem. Yeah, probably.
Who did you call
TJ.
earlier?
An editor from the Boston 6 News.
An editor you repeatedly said should fire you. That was your accomplice, wasn't it? You were telling him to start the fire.
An accomplice?
Oh yeah, fire me. Oh, that's good. It was code.
Yeah.
Oh no. But our evidence.
I know it was Noah you called.
I'm saying nothing more without the presence of my lawyer.
Stay right where you are. I'm not done with you yet.
Wow. Do I hear grounds for a lawsuit?
Some poor innocent woman is being accused instead of you. You set her up, didn't you?
You have to let me go, Detective.
All I need is one more phone call to the lab. I know it's you, and I'm going to prove it. Hello, this is Joanna Locke. I need the results of the DNA test I asked you for.
Hi, Detective.
The head roll
Sorry,
off.
We only have the DNA
Great,
sequence.
Sam.
We haven't had time to compare it with the suspects yet. It'll take 7 more hours. I'm sorry, but you are not the only one.
It was given in 2019
Send your
and nobody
analysis
wants
to my
it.
computer in the office. I'll do the comparison myself.
I need authorization.
I have a murderer who is going to walk free unless I get those results now.
Fine, we'll send it to you right away, but I'll have to log this.
Also, for some reason,
It's my
I'm
last
calling from the
chance.
deep south, even though this police investigation's taking place outside of Boston. Uh-oh. It's a word search. So it was like a little toy Shih Tzu, and it like lit up, and then was it supposed to move, but its head just fell off? That's crazy.
That's pretty great.
What did you end up with, Salem? Not little. It was a giant light up Shih Tzu. And it was supposed to, its little head fell off. I love the idea that someone had been like for 5 years was like, I know just what to do with this, and put it back into the white elephant rotation. That's so funny.
Am I doing this right?
You need tag. So if you can find, so tags there at the end. Yeah, if you go down a row, a column, a row. Yeah, is that right? No. So. Oh, there we go. Is it the top? No, it's not. Never mind. Okay, so column 4, row 4 is also tagged. Does that line up? Oh no, because you need AGC above it. So it's gotta be. Ba-da-ba-doo-da.
Azabazazo.
Ba-ba-boo-ba.
Oh, that's
I
cool,
don't see
Salem.
tag anywhere else. So that means it's not Michael Clark. Okay, let's go to Susan Moreau and gag with ATA.
Where are you looking?
So,
over here?
Yeah, I was just finding the word because it's easier for my brain to find. I don't see any gags on there at all. So does that mean it's not their DNA?
It's a gag there.
Oh, and AT is above it. Oh, go for it. Actually, that might be it. Those all line up.
You're right.
Validate.
No.
Nailed it.
No! Suzanne?
Which one was Suzanne?
Is that the
I don't understand. I
nanny?
was sure it would be Clark's hair. I'll have to let him go.
Ooh, a counting coloring book with fancy coloring pencils? Now that's playing to your demographic.
Yeah, that seems cool.
This is all a game to him, and he doesn't expect to lose.
Ooh, fancy chocolates. You're right. Every white elephant gift should have like also a bottle of wine.
Sorry
and whoever
it didn't
gets the
work out
shittiest
for you,
gift
Detective.
should also get the bottle of wine.
Maybe you should consider a career change.
We are
Yeah, maybe
not
hair
done.
got planted, TJ.
Oh, but
I guess it does make sense that she
We
can't have
are
solved it
done.
because she has to end up on the train in a month, but I did want it to be
I had no
him.
choice but to return to the Armstrong house to arrest Suzanne Moreau.
Okay, so she was the nanny. Got it. Suzanne doesn't have dark hair, though. She has, like, brown hair. I mean, she doesn't have, like, black hair.
The arrest warrant for Suzanne Moreau.
Why are you surprised it's her?
Suzanne was set up by Clark and Noah. They are the kidnappers, but I'm not giving up. When Suzanne comes up for trial, I will fight for her defense. But for now, the district attorney is in charge. If I want to stay a detective, he
Good
always
compromise.
has the last word.
It is 9 p.m. in March and it's bright as day. You're right. Look at those shadows.
Sorry, I'm looking at Bash's story about her kid yelling, "No, I want to be alive!" So I'm glad everything's okay.
The door is wide open.
I want to be alive.
Hey, is anyone there? Miss Moreau?
The Armstrongs have a taste for modern art.
Miss Moreau? This is Detective Locke.
Are we going to find them in bed together or something scandalous?
Da-da-da. Oh.
Oh.
Nothing's been
Is the
touched.
4-year-old
It's
your
as if
littlest
Daisy might
batch?
walk
Were
in
the
at
older
any
kids
moment.
tormenting the 4-year-old? I guess that's what it feels like. Tormenting in a loving way, like siblings do.
I want to be alive!
Miss Moreau, can you hear me? It's me, Detective Locke. You must get up now.
Uh-oh.
Miss Moreau?
You
Miss
must get
Moreau,
up
can
now.
you hear me?
Miss Moreau, get your shoes off the
Suzanne
furniture.
Moreau is dead. There are no traces of blows or injuries on her body.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't seem to have defended herself from anyone.
Really high-waisted pants now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sleeping pills.
Pharmacy Sleep 3000. We saw that somewhere else in this game.
Yeah, the victim on the train had the same sleeping pills.
Yes, you're
It
right.
appears Suzanne killed herself by ingesting all these drugs.
Oh, I see. Bill just was putting a bag on their head, as you do, as some kind of adventure was playing out. And the little one was very dutifully saying, that's dangerous.
Oh, it's kind of nice to know
That's
that
really sweet.
there's caring there.
Her glasses are missing.
Oh. She's French. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it looks like there should be like 2 in the box.
That's because there was something else we found there earlier. Remember, there was like a key to her diary.
Suzanne's diary is missing.
Hey, Sarcastic. Happy almost Friday.
What's up, Sarcastic? Dear Miss Moreau, please forgive this letter. Dr. Adams was unable to reach you for several days. I want to let you know that your mother passed peacefully during the night. Aww.
Suzanne was telling
And
the
she
truth
got a
about her
letter? Was her mom in France? I thought her mom was just like down the street in a nursing home.
I don't know. Oh.
I killed Daisy.
I was scared she would tell if I released her from the cabin alive. I can't live with myself on what I've done.
It's
what
the nanny. She's responsible
this
for that poor. Yeah, what is this interface? Why is confirm? Is this an unsent message?
Yeah.
Why is it on top? Oh, is it like a message board? And these people are like true crime. Oh.
Another immigrant comes here and kills somebody.
She doesn't deserve to live.
She must have realized at last how she'd been used. The death of her mother would have been an additional shock, and the self-righteous court of social media was as quick as usual to try and convict her.
Or she did
I
it.
still think it's. I
I
think
called
it's
the district
suspicious,
attorney to
Batch.
inform him.
This is Detective Locke, sir.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's
at the
true.
Armstrong house.
Have you arrested Suzanne Moreau?
She's dead, sir. Apparent suicide.
I
but
know I've
need
said
a
this
forensics
before,
team.
but she really needs a partner. All of this is happening with like no one to
We don't know
corroborate
that
anything.
yet.
At least
I'm
go with a
calling forensics
uniform,
now,
you know.
But I wanted you to know.
What a mess. Stay on site until forensics arrive.
Yes, sir. Standing by.
Violet, body count 4. Sad.
The investigation was
Feels like the
officially
dad's
closed.
involved, right?
I was certain that she was
Yeah.
innocent, and Clark had been responsible for 4 deaths and then vanished into thin air.
Well, I think I said this last
With
time, and again, not to ruin
$1
anything, but in the
dollars
book,
marked
there's a
well and
kidnapping
not
plot,
easily
which
spent. I didn't care if
which
the
is
case was
also
officially
in the
closed.
past that's involved with the things on
I
the train.
swore, Mr. Poirot.
But I'm not sure how this
whatever
is
it
gonna
took, I
tie
would
it.
hunt him down.
Right.
We're
I
almost
waited
playing
for
this
the
in real
forensics
time.
team, then went
Yeah.
into the station
'Cause
to
it's
write my
December
report.
17th.
I was officially off the case.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you, mademoiselle. That obviously cannot be the completion of your story. If I might ask a question?
Of course.
Oh, what hand do you write with?
Ratchet-
Banana?
Ratchet was Noah
Sorry.
Miss Moreau's boyfriend. Or Ratchet
just
was
wanted to say
Michael Clark, the
banana.
reporter.
He's too old. He must be the reporter.
Yeah.
Michael Clark, the reporter. He was Ratchet?
Absolutely. I was the only law enforcement official to question Clark. I knew this wasn't his first kidnapping.
You looked for similar cases. What do you Americans call the MMOs?
Means, motive, and opportunity. Yes, I looked for someone in plain sight. Someone
Right,
on the
Violet.
edge of a kidnapping case. Someone in plain view, keeping track of the investigations. An innocent witness, a concerned neighbor, even another reporter.
And eventually you found a name behind an alias.
Yes, I found a name. Cassetti, the real name. The real name of the man you call Ratchet is Cassetti.
This explains much, mademoiselle, but not all.
It explains why she is our number one suspect.
But not how she came to be on this train. Attends, she has grown pale.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Excuse me, Mr. Poirot.
I'm gonna
I don't feel
have
very
to
well.
pass out for
You
another couple
are
minutes while you do your part of the game again.
Feeling the effects of the drug. Stay with us, mademoiselle. One more effort. I need to know your recent movements.
I snuck aboard the train.
This I observed. You came directly to this room?
Yes. Yes, and other than a couple of careful trips to the ladies yesterday, I never left this room. I didn't want to
The
be
train
spotted
was
by
full.
Ratchet.
That was a plot point.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I chatted with my roommate, Miss Schmidt, I think, here in our room. She brought me some dinner. I got very sleepy and nodded off.
Miss Schmidt poisoned her.
Miss Schmidt.
And now she nods off again. Is this a joke? She must be faking so we can't interrogate her further, Poirot.
No, Book. She really seems to have fallen asleep again. It is my fault. She must have been given a dangerous dose of sleeping pills last night. The effects should wear off soon, I hope, but I am afraid asking her to tell us her story was too much for her.
Pinch her, Poirot. She's faking.
Her eyes are dilated. She is not faking, and there will be
That's
no
so
pinching.
funny.
Dr. Constantine, please stay with her. Monsieur Book, ask the other passengers to gather in the dining car. There are still many questions I need to ask.
But all of them together? Won't someone overhear you questioning the others?
I will speak softly because I am trained to do so. They will speak softly because they want to.
Very well. I will do as you say.
didn't know Perot was
I'll
trained to
stay here
speak
to watch
softly.
over Miss Law.
I was also confused by that. In what context was he trained to speak softly?
Well, you know, as a police officer, former Belgian police.
I hope
The
your
Belgian people
investigation
don't
is going
talk
well,
this a lot, but
Mr.
they're the
Poirot?
softest speaking police department in the world.
Halt in the name of the law?
It's such a small country, they rarely have to like yell across.
It's true, Anne. You know, I found some mustaches in the bathroom a couple times, so I've got to keep checking there now.
They might. It's going to pay off by the end. I mean, we did find a woman in there once, so.
That's true. Free woman.
It's true. His whole thing is gathering people and talking in a big voice, so it's shocking to learn he can speak softly.
Yeah, I know. Yes, Salem, in real life, I did find a mustache in a bathroom.
So now he always
I
checks them.
hope we will be leaving soon.
Wait, sorry, Ryan, you have to go back and figure out why she has one of those
Matryoshka doll?
Russian nesting dolls. Yeah, what is that about? Come
I can't
on.
explain it. I don't know.
What? She's just sitting there,
She's staring at it.
woefully looking at a Russian nesting doll? Yeah. All right, that's fine. Check every bathroom, but not every nesting doll.
I can't click on it.
I should go and
Oh.
interview the passengers in the restaurant car. I should go and interview the passengers.
Don't you have to
in the
peel
restaurant
oranges before you put them in one of those things? Or do you not?
I don't know. It looked like they've taken this entire thing apart. That's going to be a puzzle later.
Yeah. He's gonna get his hand stuck in there. That's why she booked the trip pass. She's like, I cannot wait to just like turn off my phone and contemplate a Russian nesting.
Yes, thank you. Finally.
The passengers who agreed to come and talk to you are assembled, Poirot. Mr. Masterman is already here to answer your questions.
Perfect. Thank you, my friend. Sit down, Monsieur Masterman, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Does
Please,
the name
it's
Cassetti
Matt Masterman.
mean
It's
anything to
Mr. Matt
you?
Masterman.
No, should it?
Have you heard of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
Of course. It was all over the news a few years ago.
Do
Your
you
employer's
vape?
real name is Cassetti. He was the man behind that kidnapping.
Mr. Ratchet was... He murdered...
Well, you're just
that
taking your
poor
word
little
for it,
girl?
bro.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. McQueen, the man you worked for is a kidnapper named Cassetti.
What? What kidnapping?
He murdered his victim, a child named Daisy Armstrong.
The Armstrong kidnapping?
You had no idea of Monsieur Ratchet's real name?
Damn skunk!
Why are you so upset?
My father was the district attorney who handled the case, Mr. Poirot. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman, so gentle and heartbroken. If ever a man deserved what he got, Ratchet, or Cassetti, is the man.
Wait,
He didn't
how would
deserve
he have
to
met
live.
the mom? Didn't the mom
Madame Olson,
die
have you
pretty
heard
soon after
of
the kidnapping?
Daisy Armstrong case?
I guess there was...
No, I've
you know,
never
she was
heard
missing
of
for a
it.
while.
It was only 2 years ago. It was famous.
Maybe so, but it was not famous in Spain, where I have been helping the refugees from Africa.
You've never heard the name Daisy Armstrong?
No, never.
Daisy Armstrong? No.
No.
No! No!
Yes. It was all over the English tabloids before I went
Yes.
to Jordan. A horrific crime
Yes.
that claimed the lives of an entire family and their wrongfully accused nanny. That's right,
Wrongfully
isn't it?
accused.
Quite so.
I thought the culprit had been punished.
Some might say that the culprit was punished last night.
Oh, my heavens.
May I ask you a few more questions?
Yes, of course.
You read about the crime, as you said, in the tabloids.
Yes, that's right. For weeks, news of the royal family was eclipsed.
Have you ever been to the United States, mademoiselle?
No, never.
Nah.
Jordan was really my first trip abroad.
You
Yeah, there's
were in
something off
Jordan?
about this
Yes,
woman's
I
access
was an
for
English
sure.
tutor there
Sarcastic.
to the children of a high official. Until recently.
What is your relationship to Captain Arbuthnot?
Who?
A former soldier traveling with us. You must have met him.
Ah, yes, I met him on the platform in Istanbul. We only had a brief exchange of pleasantries, nothing more. British Reserve and all that.
But you were in his
The
cabin,
British
or in his
Reserve.
room, hotel room.
Yes, with this I am familiar.
Confrontation.
Confrontation. We know that's not true.
Are you sure everything you have told me is accurate, Mademoiselle Debenham?
Of course.
Mademoiselle, I know that you met Captain Arbuthnot at the Tocatlion Hotel.
You were spying
I'm so
on
mad
me.
about it, I
I'm
had
very
to
attentive
stand
to
up.
my surroundings. It helps in my profession.
Well, it's your word against mine.
I had occasion to be of some assistance in recovering Captain Arbuthnot's train ticket. While searching his room, I also discovered one of your earrings. Whatever your relationship may be to the good captain, I doubt it has anything to do with British Reserve. You will not tell me your secret, mademoiselle?
I can't. I don't know what you mean.
Poirot, Miss Debenham's got nothing to do with this business. Nothing. You hear?
Oh, are we gonna get in a fight?
Whoa.
Yeah! Whoa! Rose, get a fight! Rock'em sock'em Perot.
Archie, stop.
Captain, no. This behavior is unworthy of an officer and a gentleman.
Leave her
Got an achievement
alone.
for dodging that punch.
Have you
Yeah.
no honor?
Archie, we should go.
Captain Arbuthnot, I am certain you are a brave soldier, but you are a poor actor. The truth is that...
Because he's the lover, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Your relationship with Miss Debenham is beyond doubt, Captain. Your reaction was apparently that of a man trying to protect the woman he loved.
Trying
I
to
might
protect the
understand
woman
that
he
if your
loved.
relationship was some
With your
cleverly
little
disguised
punches,
secret.
but I am
It is
Perot.
not.
I use my
You make
gray
puppy
cells.
dog eyes
My gray
at one
cells says
another at
stop,
every
and I stop.
opportunity. You cannot hide your love. Everybody knows.
I advise you to stop with your accusations, Mr. Poirot. I'm going to escort Miss Debenham back to her compartment. Make of that what you will.
It's true. Murder-related could be
Mademoiselle
the answer to any
Debenham are
question.
Obviously adamant about not revealing their relationship, but this scene convinced me there is more that is not so obvious.
This murder has everyone on edge. In my 25-year career, I have never seen such madness aboard the Orient Express.
I understand, my friend. The more we learn, the more perplexing this train ride becomes. But we have other clues to pursue.
What do you have in mind?
The broken watch on Monsieur Ratchet's wrist, for example, and the handkerchief found near the body. Who does that belong to?
This little drama we have just witnessed has not put you off the scent.
Far from it, my friend. Will you
from it,
return
my
What if
friend.
we
your
play
watch
as?
over Mademoiselle
What if we
Locke?
play as
Yes, I will.
Spook for a while?
Dr. Constantine
And it's
can
just
probably
like
use the break.
him remembering a day a
Au
couple
revoir,
weeks
Poirot.
ago where he like helped someone steam all their laundry, and he's like, "That was a handkerchief" or something.
But mostly he's just exchanging pleasantries and having a nice day.
Yeah, it's him just like filing payroll.
There's an H on the handkerchief.
Odd linguist. I've never seen such madness. The chef is complaining that the boxes are not on the counter in the proper order.
Okay. So it could belong to Mr. Hardman.
Handkerchief. Is it to what are the initials? Oh,
H.
H.
Could belong to Hildegard Schmidt.
Yeah.
Could belong to Hataru Mori,
Uh-huh.
Hector McQueen,
Hector.
and Caroline Hubbard. Oh.
Anyone else? Couldn't it also...
Does Dr. Constantine have a first name that we're forgetting?
We don't know yet.
Oh, Miss Andreni, too. Oh, I guess we don't know, so they have to count.
I see.
That was easy.
Interrogate Dr. Constantine and Countess Andreni, because we don't know their names. Interrogate
Got it, that
suspects
makes
whose name
sense.
begins with H. Okay.
Got it. This one's definitely very methodical, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
Sometimes a bit tedious, but I like them. I like the logic.
Yeah, me too. Anybody back here?
Hello.
Oh.
Are your boxes in the right order?
Sorry to bother you, Monsieur Mori. I have a question to ask you.
Please make it quick. I have a meal to prepare.
Couldn't we just check the
This handkerchief embroidered with an
cabin
H
list
is
we
a
have?
cross.
Shouldn't that have their first names then?
No.
True.
I've never seen it before.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to know.
I hope your investigation won't interfere with today's menu.
I don't see how it would. Unless murder's on the menu.
Now that's a show Ashley would write.
Murder on the menu, 100%. Except it's not fine dining. That's too easy. It all takes place in a fast food restaurant.
Oh, I like that.
That's
now,
fun, right?
Now Ryan's listening.
Now Ryan's listening.
What are 3 hypotheses about Ratchet's watch? The watch shows the time Ratchet was found dead. I think that's fairly one of them. Oh, well, not
I
the
like
way...
Violet's pointing out that every time Perot goes, well, that was easy, then it kind of makes you feel bad if you actually had trouble with the puzzle, and you're right.
True.
Says Batch. What is this hypothesis about the watch? 3 hypotheses about the watch. The watch shows the time of the murder. The watch tampered with. Shows when the murderer fled.
I think it's those 3.
Fell asleep. Found dead.
Gotta get the Ryan demographic.
Okay, I'm happy with those options.
Yes, there are only 3 possible hypotheses. The watch has been tampered with, or it is out of adjustment, or it indicates the time of the murder. I shall explore these last 2 possibilities before reaching any conclusions. If the watch is out of adjustment, it may be broken. There may also be another reason related directly to Ratchet. Maybe the watch is set to another time zone.
Aha!
Was the watch defective? What is the detail that could indicate that the watch was not already stopped before the crystal was broken? Well,
The watch was not defective
trying to
because
tick?
the second hand is still moving. My little gray cells did not let me down.
Yeah, that was it. If Ratchet is dead at 1:15, what information is contradictory? Someone impersonated Ratchet at 12:37. The
Yeah.
train has been stuck in the snow since 12:30. Miss Olsen saw Ratchet alive at 10:40. So it's the first one, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Who's Nandor?
Wouldn't it be great if Nandor was just like Batch's uncle?
My
Just,
Uncle
not
Nandor.
Not a character we should know. Just
I
Batch
am
is just using for themselves. Nandor, I don't want to like be weird about it, but every time Nandor comes over, have you noticed they just like says every time he comes into a room, he just says his name's Nandor.
Just says Nandor.
It's like we've met. Every time he comes out of the bathroom, he says, "I'm Nandor." Like, we get it.
If this theory is correct, then the murder
I have never seen What We Do in the Shadows. I'm embarrassed to say.
I must interrogate all the passengers to see if any of them have an alibi for
Same. I
this
haven't
hour.
seen it yet. I was gonna watch it this spooky season, and I didn't get to it. So next spooky season, maybe, or maybe I'm just gonna watch it anyway. I haven't seen that. And what's the other one? What's the pirate ship one that everyone loves?
Oh, Our Flag Means Death?
Yes, I haven't seen that one yet either.
That's really good.
I'm kind of like associate them together weirdly.
They're both Taika Waititi related projects.
Yeah. Yes. Watch party ideas, Salem.
That is a good point. Okay, so we've determined that it's possible that the watch was set to the Istanbul time zone.
Ma'am, that's not enough food for all of us. I just gotta say, there's like 12 people on this train.
A bouillabaisse just for us.
That's like one pot of tomato soup. Not gonna work. Now is it gonna be the fridge puzzle?
No, not yet. So we
Not yet,
determined
that's crazy.
that the watch was possibly set in the Istanbul time zone.
Yes.
So that might mean that the murder was actually an hour beforehand. So the murder could have been at 12:15, and then someone impersonated him at 12:37.
That makes sense.
I'm sorry, sir, but I must concentrate on my baking.
Oh, that's fun. Batch your profile pic. My profile pic on Max is Harvey Birdman, which I couldn't believe they had, but I'm excited that they did.
I don't know what mine is. Mine, I have a friend that has Max that lets me use it sometimes, and they set up a profile for me.
Monsieur Foscarelli,
And
I would like to ask you a
I
few
think it's
questions,
Mr.
if
Darcy,
you
but
allow.
not from. It's Keira Knightley's Mr. Darcy, but it's a
Signore
picture of just
Poirot,
that
is it?
actor from
I was wondering when you'd get around to me.
Succession.
Unfortunately, you find me on a mission.
Even
For
though
you,
he's
it's
not my
Mr.
Darcy.
Darcy.
Hello,
Yeah.
Monsieur Poirot.
But not your Mr.
Sorry,
Darcy.
we
Not
have
my
a
Mr.
small
Darcy.
problem. The orange juicer has
But it's
broken
her
down
Mr.
and
Darcy,
I can't
so
fix it.
he thought
Mr.
she thought of
Foscarelli
me.
has kindly
sense.
offered to help me.
It isn't a car engine, but I am doing
Yes.
my best.
Tom and
Even with the
Succession.
two of us, we can't manage.
Let me guess. You call upon Poirot to help.
I'd be happy to answer your questions when we finished.
Hey, this is a murder investigation. I don't
Yeah.
do like some weird chore for
real
you.
great.
I run the train now. I'm Perot.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, this is a Nancy Drew puzzle if I ever saw one. Nancy Drew loves gears, doesn't she?
She really does. There we go.
Why don't we just scan that barcode and... Hey, we should have turned it off first. It clearly says notice, do not touch while it's on.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to do this.
Okay, good. What's this weird angle you have to do it at, too? Yeah, I don't think this is a good juicer.
I think there are too many moving parts for this juicer.
I feel like this is like, haven't juicers advanced? Shouldn't I be opening it up and there's like a computer chip in here?
Yeah.
Oh no, rejecting Thursdays for Anne.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
man.
just like Nancy Drew, Alex. Okay. What's happening?
Put a very specific part too when I'm.
Oh, you can like layer them?
You can layer them.
Oh, well, I hate this.
Reset.
Can you leave?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. You can still just juice something.
Well, this seems to be right.
Will it let me play? You want me to try?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'm gonna get a drink.
All right. Oh, is that my mouse? It's so tiny.
Yeah.
Is that me? Oh, that's me. Look how little I am. I can barely pick up this gear, I bet. Oh, it's so tiny. Then do I have to click this and it will magically go? No, that's not how it works. Good. Do I drag it? Oh wait,
is my once?
Uh-huh.
And it should change the. Oh, it's not doing anything for you.
Well, I can't quite tell if maybe my cursor's just off.
It's highlighting. Like you can't click there.
It's not clicking. No, but maybe I need to put my mouse in. Ba-boo, ba-boo, boom. Ba-boo, ba-boo, boo. Ashley's playing. Ba-da, ba-boo, bow. Here, right now. Oops, it's out of batteries. I think. It's working? No. Okay, don't worry, everybody. I gotta get a battery. But I have one. It's just over here. Be careful not to spill them. They're in a bag. A little battery.
It's true, Em.
Just to solve it. Is it working? The light's not going on. Huh. I need a mouse pad. Gotta get my book. It's working? No. Oh, yes it is. Okay. Aha.
There you go. Okay, now click it. Now go move it where you want to move it. There you go.
Okay, it's very slow. Hold on.
I think I got most of it done. I think you want to do something with that lower right.
Oh. Oh, no. Can't tell if I'm clicking it. Oh, I clicked it.
Okay, now that little one that you put on that one accidentally probably goes in that last one.
Oh, did I click on it?
Yeah.
And where does it go? Oh, here?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, to the left there, where that circle is. Yep.
Oh, I see.
Hey, nice.
Should work correctly now.
We did it, and I mostly did it. And I was so elegant about it, I think.
You want to play some?
Oh, sure. Oh, I control Sherlock. I mean, I control Poirot.
You have to use WASD, just so you know.
I don't think I've ever controlled Poirot before.
I don't know if you have, yeah.
I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
Okay, I have to use. Okay, this is a little bit weird. I have to use ASWD.
Yep.
Oh, hello. Oh, look at these sconces. I'm Perot. They're a little bit crooked. hello. I'm Perot. That's his accent, right?
Yeah, you did a great job.
Oh wait, come back. You can't. I don't know how to turn around, but if I keep.
You use the mouse. Oh, this was a mistake. You got to use the mouse to point him around.
Oh, but Ryan said I just use these four. Boo. Pachoo.
Oh no. Oh, what have I done?
Oh no, this is too. Whoa! Oh no. Someone gave me the control.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Poirot. I can put orange juice back on the menu.
Okay. You're quite welcome. I can't tell when I'm clicking on you.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Poirot.
Oh, you're welcome.
Put orange juice back on the menu.
Orange juice. Okay. Sneaky. Hey, buddy. Hey. Just between you and me. Don't let the waiter know. Are you the murderer?
Bravo! I should stick to automobiles.
Well, now we can
This
talk
guy fixes
calmly.
automobiles and he couldn't
Monsieur
fix the little...
Foscarelli, is it?
Antonio
Juicer?
Foscarelli, delighted, Monsieur Poirot.
You have, of course, heard about Ratchet's murder last night.
Oh, naturally. It
Naturally.
is all anyone is talking about.
Right. Oh,
Naturally.
Oh, I gotta do it. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Yep.
Have you ever been to the United States?
Yes, it has been a primary market for our cars.
Everyone
for the
does
last
look like
10
they're
years.
wearing like
You
theater
remember
makeup.
the Armstrong case?
Yeah.
Armstrong? The name? Yes.
How you say,
was a little girl.
like, is it stretch?
A baby.
I'm
Was it
strong.
Stretch
Yes,
Armstrong?
Yes, a very tragic affair. Did you know that Cassetti, the kidnapper, was actually Ratchet?
Oh, no. Then he deserves
Oh, no.
to die. I mean, wouldn't you agree?
Can you tell me your movements on the night of the murder?
I went to bed right after dinner.
Went
but
to
I slept
bed.
very badly. My
Under my
roommate,
bed,
Mr.
lasagna.
Masterman had a
I put my little pillow and forgot the cheese, and I said, "Thank you,
woke me
Mama,
up
for
several
today."
times.
Hear anything or notice anything unusual?
Sleeps on
No,
lasagna.
nothing that I can think of. I stayed in my bed all night.
Oh, note update. Note update.
I went to
Okay.
bed.
That's all I can ask you. Oh, gotta use these things.
Yeah, you can right click to go back or hit escape.
Well, thank you, Mr. Foscarelli.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more, Signore. I remain at your disposal if you should need me.
What? Oh. What? Oh. Dun 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 dun. Pow! Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Thank you. Okay. Now where do I go? This way?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Careful. Aim it right. Careful. Hello. Oh, let's get down to business. Ma'am, you need to explain yourself. Hold on, ma'am?
Enchanté, mademoiselle. You are Hildegard Schmidt?
I am Errol. And you, I know, are Herr Poirot.
Correct.
Yeah,
May I ask you for
met.
a few minutes of your time to answer a few questions?
With pleasure, but first may I ask...
Everybody has a little puzzle
I
to do.
swear to God.
I don't know.
But first,
How
how many
dare you?
matchsticks does it take?
Mistress, Princess Dragomirov, has asked me to open this traditional Matryoshka doll. There is a trinket inside she must retrieve.
A trinket
Madame,
inside?
in my experience,
How did she
each
pack it?
Russian nesting doll simply pulls apart to reveal the next one inside.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yet try it for yourself.
As you wish.
You are a gentleman.
As you wish.
Okay. Let me just get the full angle to really check it out. Yes. Good. Good. And good. Aha.
Pro just lie down on the floor.
Zoom in. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Oh, turn. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. Gentle. It might be a family heirloom. Gentle.
You have
Just
to,
tip
Anne.
it.
You have to get her to solve a puzzle.
It might be like a sticker on the bottom. Look at the top. Good. Here's the clue. It's gonna come to us any second.
Are you seeing the little white circle? Those are points of interest.
I thought that I had clicked it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is not gonna be good. This is not for the faint of heart. This is Pro sitting on the floor.
He's sitting cross-legged like a little child doing this.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, you're never gonna have more fun than watching Ashley discover the controls of a video game.
Sorry, I don't know how to do things, but I'm here. I'm on. Oh, he said it couldn't be done.
No one said that. Whoa!
Ew. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? What do you think of that?
Still on the floor. What do you think of that up there?
Okay, I can't see my cursor, but if I just click wildly, okay, there we go.
Yeah, it sometimes hides the cursor, but if you see the circle highlighted, and that's the one, the circle is the one you're gonna click if you click.
Oh, well, these are all done. Fixed. Did it. Well, I don't see the problem, ma'am.
I have a feeling that you're gonna want to follow the code that's on the inside of the other one, if you can see it back there.
What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? This one?
Like hit back. You know,
How do I get out of here? Oh, back.
Right click. See how the inside of the previous one has a code in it?
Oh, back here.
Yeah, so pink.
Oh, so it's gotta be pink, orange, lilac. Okay. Pink. Oh, not yet. Be gentle. Orange. Purple. This one has to be blue.
Be so careful. Be so careful.
So careful. Be so careful.
Oh!
Aha! Mon Dieu! You sat there for hours trying to figure it out. But not me. I am Teddy Poirot.
Tiny Poirot.
And I
The
just
new
have
series, Tiny Poirot.
one more.
He's just 1 foot tall, but he can solve big mysteries.
Oh, hold on. I can't see. Is there
I didn't
something
see a
over
new
here?
code. I didn't see a new clue.
All right, this might just be a little puzzle again. Oh, we've leveled up.
Oh, it's going to move at the same time.
Now this is a real Ryan puzzle because I am not good at these. Because I never remember how they do it. I just keep doing it until it's close. And then I go, is it right? And Ryan goes, no.
Why am I the mean guy? Oh, that looks right.
Oh!
Hey, she did it right.
Who's Perot now? Turn. Oh, hello, little man. Bonjour. Oh, you got flowers on your butt. You're a little guy with a really cute hat. You got a little face and you're made of wood. And here's, oh, to my dearest friend.
The inscription reads, "To my dearest friend."
Speed run!
Thank you very much. This doll
Well done,
reminds her of her youth in Russia. It was very hard
How would you know?
under the Soviet regime, but
You've never
thanks to
seen it.
her
You couldn't open the
strength of
thing.
will, she rose to be the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg. Even though she now lives in Berlin, it is said that the Kremlin still fears her.
She must be a formidable woman indeed. You are her maid?
I am her companion. I help her in her daily tasks, and I keep her company.
They're roommates.
Forgive me. You will have heard of Ratchet's murder last night.
Yes, of course. Everyone is talking about it.
Oh, and by everyone, where might you
Can
have
you
been?
tell me how you occupied your time last night?
Just after we left Istanbul, I had tea with my roommate, Fräulein Locke. I went to dinner with the princess, and when I returned to my compartment,
I came home
Fräulein
a
Locke
prince.
was already asleep. A little later, Herr Michel, the conductor, came to get me because Madame la Princesse needed my help. Her back troubles her. I massaged her for about an hour.
Do you remember the time?
I'm sorry, I do not, mein Herr.
Do you have an embroidered
you
handkerchief?
lost a handkerchief embroidered with an H, madame?
Oh, no, monsieur.
I thought perhaps since your first name is Hildegard.
It is not mine, I tell you. I could not
Is your
afford something so nice.
Hildegard
I have
up
no idea
against
what
my
it
questions?
My apologies, I did
Oh.
not mean to alarm you.
Something beep over there?
Oh, yeah. My thing's on auto, and I keep forgetting to turn it off for the winter.
I was just wondering because it was like, so she told a lie and then suddenly went beep beep, like if there was like an alert for the lie.
That's my lie detector.
Got it.
Thank you for answering my questions, madame.
And I'm not hearing a thank you on your end for opening the little thing, am I?
Seriously.
You're welcome. You're welcome for all of this. Rude. I'm storming out.
Poirot is storming out. Tiny
Poirot
Poirot
is
is storming out.
Storming out. I have stood to my full height. First class. Aha. I must go to the bathroom. Look around. Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello, Poirot.
Hello, Perot. Oh, this is a metaphor. Look down. Look up. Okay. No ladies hiding in here.
No ladies hiding in here.
This way. Got to get yourself in the right direction.
You missed the door.
What? Uh-oh. I only turn left. Oh, okay. Aha. Oh.
Look at man. Oh.
Monsieur, I am
We haven't talked to him
Hercule-
yet.
I know who you are, Monsieur Poirot. What do you want?
Answers to a simple question or two.
No, I don't think
All
we have.
right, but quickly. My wife is quite ill. I would like to stay by her side.
I promise. First of all, I imagine
Do
you
you have any
know
puzzles
about
for me
the
to solve?
Murder.
Of course. The
I've heard
Countess
about
is
it, but
terribly
I'm trying to
distressed.
solve this
Your
chess
full
game.
Rudolph Adrien,
Your home is...
Budapest.
And how do you come to be aboard the Orient Express?
I am a Hungarian diplomat. My family has represented our homeland since the revolution from the Soviet Union in 1956. I was on my country's business in Istanbul. Business which I cannot discuss.
And your wife often accompanies you on your diplomatic missions?
Yes, and why not? Was there anything else you wanted to know?
Ashley gets to do a mind puzzle. I guess Hungarian? I guess you're a diplomat. And I would guess your age to be 34?
Nice.
Et voilà.
Yes, H for Hungary, TJ.
Oh. Bonjour. Oh, wait.
Can you tell me how you spent last night?
I was in our compartment with my wife. She went to bed early.
Eddie.
I played a video game on my phone. Around 11 o'clock.
Every once in a while you can get brought back
woke up and
to the time.
Get back to sleep.
I played a video game on my phone, Mr. Hercule Poirot.
Soon after that, and slept straight through until morning.
Do you think Poirot has games on his phone? That's
I
like,
think, like,
the ultimate question.
Maybe, yeah, maybe like the New
Have
York
you
Times
ever
crossword
been
puzzle
to
or
the
something.
Yeah, right.
I was posted.
Whatever games are on Odd Linguist's phone is what is what are on Hercule Poirot's phone, right?
Armstrong family.
Armstrong? It is difficult to recall. One meets so many people.
Poirot definitely does Wordle, but like doesn't tell anyone he does Wordle because he thinks he's above Wordle. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
You can look at it again.
Have you ever been to the United States?
I was posted to the Hungarian embassy in Washington for a year.
You knew perhaps the Armstrong family.
Armstrong? It is difficult to recall. One meets
Like
so many.
Amelia Armstrong? The gentleman on the bike with the drugs? Armstrong? Yes?
The gentleman on the bike with the drugs.
Found it.
It was the kidnapping of a child, a very sad.
Yeah, you're right, sarcastic. He
The
just refers to it
culprit
as
was the man
that,
on
that
this
little puzzle.
train who called himself Ratchet, the one who was murdered last night.
Indeed. It sounds like justice finally
Hey, Zach.
caught up with him.
Thank you for your time.
Happy
Now,
Thursday, Zach.
I'd like to speak to your wife, if you don't mind.
It's impossible. As I told you, my wife is very ill. Thank you, and good luck with the investigation.
Okay, bye.
Eh bien, the good count does not appear to want me to talk to his wife.
Eh bien.
Probably because I'm so handsome, he's worried I could steal the wife from him. It happens more often than you think. How often do you think it happens? It's more than that?
I think never.
Oh, it's definitely a couple more than that.
Couple more than that.
Hello? I'd like to
Madame
click on you.
Hubert,
Oh.
may I ask you a question or two? It won't take long.
Anything I can do to help.
Where do you get your smartly fitted button-up shirts?
Have you misplaced a handkerchief recently?
No, I don't think so. Why?
We found a handkerchief embroidered with the letter H, so I thought it might have been yours.
I'm sorry, but it's not. It may belong to Miss Schmidt, Princess Dragomirov's lady's maid. I believe her first name is Hildegard.
It is a possibility. Anyone could be lying, of course. I thank you, madame.
I thank you, madame. Let me just do a looky-see around here. Good.
I enjoy how
Yeah.
rather than holding the button down to walk, you like scoot a little, scoot a little, scoot a little.
How would I know there was any other option? How would I know?
This is sort of basic stuff. I guess I didn't know you didn't know it.
But you take one step at a time like a human does.
You're definitely looking like a human now. You can't even figure out how to leave the room.
I can't figure out how to leave the room. So what makes you think I'm qualified to walk fast?
He's gonna go. He moves camera relative. So if you want to point yourself, use the mouse to move the camera in that direction, and then go forward.
I know, but Ryan, it moves so quickly, and I'm not prepared.
Okay.
Like if you really like, this is how You gotta be so careful.
Yeah, maybe there's a parsec sort of error there. Yeah.
Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Like, so far, I can't get him to face this door. Oh. Come on.
If you face it.
Come on.
Face it to the camera.
I'm trying. Also, it's possible this mouse and I don't have like a real mouse pad.
Right.
Oh. Careful. You're going too fast. I can't get him to turn. There we go.
Doesn't look like there's a way to
no
get
button.
In that one. Yeah.
Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Run! Okay. Be cool, be cool, be cool.
Pretty sure that's your room.
Okay. Let's see if I'm missing a handkerchief. Oh. It's a nice room. Is this a nightlight? Oh. Very nice.
Very fancy.
Oh. Look, our little steamer trunk. We have a science magazine.
Perot brought that science
we have
magazine from home.
slippers!
Oh, that's nice.
Slippers!
That's nice. That's
Is
a
this like
quality
an
trim.
iPad? Can we check out our iPad? What book are we reading?
Le Tour de Monde in 80... Oh, it's Around the World in 80 Days.
Oh, but in
French.
Okay. Good. Oh, there's a mustache up there.
Oh.
How do I possibly get it?
If it's highlighted with a circle, you can just click. Nice.
Got it.
Good eye, Ash.
Come to Poirot, my exquisitely sculpted friend.
Oh, sweet tomatoes, eh? It's cool, Eddie.
Sweet tomatoes, bless my soul.
I really
It's
love
Perot
that
time, rock and roll. Oops. Oops.
Just watching Perot figure out the hallway.
Listen, this is what you get when I play.
That's right.
Hello. I'm going to be so close to you.
Why is he kissing him?
Not
Hello.
consensual.
Can I do something for you?
Hello, Monsieur Hardman.
Hello.
I believe. You have heard of the murder?
Cyrus Hardman. Yes, and the fact that there's been a murder is all over the train.
You do not seem very concerned about it, monsieur.
It's not the first murder I've run across.
I had no idea the selling of toys was so dangerous. I did overhear you mention at dinner that this is your profession.
Toy salesman is a cover. I'm a private detective.
He's a private dick.
You, from the U.S.
Are we gonna play like for him? Are we gonna play him for like 3 months?
That'd be kind of cool.
American private detective, if we can believe it. 30.
This is wrong. But
Oh.
I'm never
Is he
far from the
55?
truth.
Is that possible?
I don't believe he's 21. Well, I guess he's 55.
He's 55?
My little
He must
Dressel
moisturize.
did not let me down.
Oh, Anne's also a plush
Oh.
art. Plush artist by day, detective by night.
That makes sense, actually.
I did not expect to find another detective on this train.
I just finished a job in Istanbul when I received an email from Rashid.
Also,
He
shouldn't
hired
you come forward and
Something you failed
try to help?
do.
I'm not
Yeah,
happy
really.
about that. He'd received some threatening letters. I was supposed to watch his back, and yeah, something I failed to do. But he seemed to think he was in more danger when he left the train.
He was traveling to Paris?
I assume so, but I'm not entirely sure.
Can anyone on this train confirm your identity?
Yeah, that McQueen kid, Ratchet's secretary.
Were
Alibi,
you on duty
please?
last night?
You bet. I kept my door open a crack and I watched all night. No one entered that car who didn't belong there.
Did you see anything in
particular?
The conductor, Michelle. He was there most of the time, too, except for 15 minutes or so after we left Vinkovsky.
Why are
He
we
must have answered a call
watching that?
from Ratchet's room. Then he was absent again for a while around 1 a.m. After that, he didn't move until 5.
Are you having hot chocolate? Can I stir your hot chocolate with your dirty spoon?
Is that his little BlackBerry? It's got an old school BlackBerry.
Monsieur Altman, have
Unless
you
he's got a
heard
pocket
of
dictionary.
the
Yeah.
Armstrong case?
Armstrong? The kidnapping
Mini
3 or 4 years
pretzels.
ago?
Yum, yum, yum.
Who has
Mini
it?
Pearl?
Why?
Ratchet's real
Ooh,
name
mini
was
pretzels. That sounds
Cassette.
good.
I have reason to believe he was the kidnapper.
What?
What?
He killed that little girl? No, I didn't know. If I had known, I wouldn't have taken the job.
Detectives meeting each other.
Did you have any idea who was behind the threatening letters?
I don't know his name, but Ratchet told me he was a small man. Dark hair.
Small
with a
man.
Womanish kind of
Dark
voice.
hair.
Oh, thank you
I
for
don't
your
worry,
help.
because his voice is silly.
Is this handkerchief embroidered with an H yours?
Do I look like the kind of guy who would use a handkerchief like that?
I don't know. You're 55 years old.
I can't tell anything about you. I think there was
Thank you for
something on
answering
that
my
table next
question,
to him that we
Monsieur
could click on.
Altman.
Listen, Poirot. I know I fell down on the job, but if you need help, any at all, let me know. I'd like to make it right.
Let's see you from every angle. Let's look at your little pot.
Ashley to a guy in a bar.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I gotta go over here. How can I see it? There it is. Whoa, nothing on the back. No kind of phone case.
Wow. It has been a while since I have seen one of those. Wow. It has been a while since I have seen one of those.
Old phone.
Okay.
Dr. Old Phone.
Just gotta see if there's any. Ah! Okay. There might have been.
You
a ceiling
never
hook.
know, do you? I know, TJ. It's so weird.
We can see the reflection of a glass. Oh, there's the glass. I can't click on it, I guess. Okay, time for me to go. It's been nice standing so close to you. Time to go. Good, nailed it. Slowly look around so you don't move too quick. Slowly, or else you might move too quick. Thank you. Better, aha! 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 Ah! Ah! Okay, that checks out so far. Oh!
Whoa! I do want to point out that we are trying to beat this game tonight.
Whoa! Oh, whoa! Whoa! Yeah! No, you can take over.
I don't have to take over. You're spending a lot of time.
I don't know how to do it, Ryan. That's the fastest I can go.
Okay.
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
Very well, madam. I'll come back later. But you will need to speak to me.
So, my friend, have you finished your investigation?
No, but I have
No,
managed to
Ashley's
solve
been
it.
messing around because she
I
doesn't
stand
know
here to
how
watch this
video
young
games
lady.
work, so she can't use the controls.
Excuse
you
me, Doctor. May
Going
I
so
ask you a
fast. I
question?
can't do it on my side.
The investigation, Mr.
It's
Poirot.
possible that it's just, you know, the lag with the parsec and all that.
I wanted
Well,
to
if I
know
move my
what
mouse,
your
I go
first
crazy.
name is, Doctor.
My name is Robert. Why?
To find out if the handkerchief embroidered with an H could have been yours.
I'm a
It is crazy that he just accepts that this woman is a police officer and that this ratchet cassetti thing is real.
Yeah, he really took her word not only for everything she said about why she was there, but that this guy was guilty, even though she doesn't have any proof of that either.
Yeah.
I do agree that the mouse does throw you around pretty fast in this game.
Oh. Hold on.
Ah, Monsieur McQueen,
Sure,
may
TJ.
I ask you a question?
Anything I can do to help, Mr. Poirot?
Everyone's just standing in their cabin by the window waiting for us to come.
I know.
This handkerchief embroidered with an H. Is it yours?
No, I don't use cloth handkerchiefs.
Thank you. I won't bother you anymore.
Oh, what's he reading?
Call the Wild, Jack
Call
London.
the Wild. Okay. That clue?
Hmm.
Old Blackberry? Old book? They're all from the past.
Let's see, can I make any assumptions? Cross-check known alibis. Who are the people whose alibis overlap? Captain Arbuthnot. No, wait, no. Okay. Norris and Nielsen were with Foucher, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Debenham was with Olsen. They share the cabin.
Yes, they share a cabin.
Arbuthnot. Oh, Arbuthnot was talking to McQueen. They said they stayed up and talked in his room.
Okay.
And Book, I don't remember. Was he talking to the doctor, probably?
Or Miss Hubbard? No, Miss Hubbard was talking to
the porter.
Yeah. Maybe Mr. Constantine. Dr. Constantine.
Okay, that seemed to work.
That was
Okay.
easy.
Missing alibis of Mr. Foscarelli, Mr. Hardman, Princess Dragomirov, Mrs. Schmidt, and the Count and Countess Adrenyi. Okay, I've got to talk to them some more, I guess. Talk to Countess Adrenyi. Okay, so we got to talk to more people.
Yeah. You're right, Unlinguist. Like, in the real world, we just be like slowly knocking at every door and asking them one question and leaving.
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
Very well, madam.
That's the-
I'll come.
That's the princess. Our room. Talk to you already.
Monsieur, if I am to catch this murderer, I will need your help.
My help? I am at your service, Poirot.
Mm,
You love your wife.
okay.
You are obviously a devoted husband, Count Andreni.
My wife means the world to me. There were questions in Budapest about a Hungarian diplomat
marrying an American woman.
It did not deter you.
I would have given up my position for her. I would think it is universal. Are you married, Mr. Poirot?
No, I fear marriage is not for me. But her condition, is it very grave?
She is suffering a bout of vertigo. You understand? The room spins.
Officer Dr. Constantine's help.
Yeah?
I think Dr. Constantine could help your wife.
There is a doctor on this train? I did not know. Where is this doctor?
You should go get him.
Yeah.
I think Dr. Constantine is in the lounge car. If not, perhaps the conductor can tell you where he is.
Very well, I will find him. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Whoop.
I know you're suffering from vertigo. Here's a picture of a little cat on the wall.
Intruding, madame. I am Hercule Poirot.
Look away,
I
look
know
back.
who you
Look
are,
away, look at the guy.
Mr. Poirot. I overheard you send my husband on a wild goose chase.
Your husband cares for you greatly, madame.
When I'm unwell, I typically keep my hair in a tight beehive and all my jewels on and an evening gown, and I sit upright in a bed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know that about you.
Accepted. I realize you must speak to everyone. This horrendous murder. It's very upsetting.
That is a beautiful
Oh,
music box.
clearly a puzzle,
Please
madam.
don't touch the music box.
That's kind of
It's a
refreshing.
fragile family
Don't
heirloom.
touch it.
Your accent.
No, I don't
that's
want you
not
to
a
solve
puzzle.
any puzzles. Don't touch that
Boston,
music
perhaps.
box.
You have a good ear, Mr. Poirot. Yes. Born
It does
and
seem to be
raised in
tattooed
what we
on this
call
dress.
The Back Bay.
Are you in the diplomatic
Doesn't sound like
service
she's from
like
Boston.
your husband?
No, not officially.
Not
I was
officially.
still in college when I met Rudy.
Oh, I was
2
still in
years ago.
college when I met
keep myself
Rudy.
busy handling his scheduling, travel, appointments.
Ah, what
does
is
look
the
like it, Anne.
saying? Behind every great man there is a great woman.
That was the saying. Today one might reverse the sentiment as well, don't you think?
Of course, I stand corrected.
I stand corrected. No profession.
Oh, so she's 21 and he's
That's the right
55.
No, that's a different guy. This guy's is 30.
Oh, thank goodness.
A handkerchief embroidered
Nice.
with an
I don't love
H
it.
was found at the crime scene. By any chance, does your first name begin with an H?
No, my first name is Elena, with an E.
Can you tell me what you did last night?
Well, my husband and I went to
Yeah,
dinner.
she doesn't look like she's
Then
21,
we came
Alex.
back here. We went to bed around 10 o'clock. I tried to sleep, but I couldn't because of the shaking of the train. I suffer from vertigo.
I tried to
finally
sleep.
took a sleeping pill.
I took a
and
Salmon
that did
app.
the trick.
Something in my head
When
keeps
did the
saying,
train's
talk to
motion
Seymour.
prevent you from sleeping?
Between midnight and 2 a.m. I know because I must have looked at my watch
This is the
about 10
someplace
times.
that's green.
I see.
Confrontation.
My husband and
I
I
wish
went
that
to
he
dinner.
picked everyone up by the scruff of their clothes when he said confrontation.
Talk to Tiny Poirot. We're in bed by 10 o'clock.
Yeah, her name's Helena, starts with an E. Suspicious, Violet.
Between midnight and 2 o'clock, I tried to sleep but couldn't because of shaking the train. Wasn't the train already stopped in the snowdrift by then?
Yes, it was. I think you're a
Come
detective,
now,
Brian.
Countess. You are not telling me the truth.
Why do you say that?
The train stopped at 12:30 a.m. due to snow. So there was no shaking of the train.
Due to
but
snow.
You told me that it was the,
The train
shaking
cause
that
of death,
prevented you
snow.
from sleeping.
I don't know, you're confusing me.
My vertigo.
My vertigo.
Madame,
Vertigo.
a man died last night. You can't talk nonsense just because you're sick. You are hiding something from me.
How dare you? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to find my husband.
Guess her vertigo's fine. Ooh, now let's snoop around
It was
their
unkind, I
apartment.
know, but my strategy worked. I can now inspect this room in peace.
Look at this, a jewelry trapeze.
Yeah. That come custom, or she brought that with her?
I don't know.
Oh,
pills.
from a Sleep 3000.
These must be the sleeping pills that Countess Andreni took last night.
See, I mean, I know they have a double because they're like a couple, but this is much nicer than our place.
Much nicer.
I'm gonna touch your
Well,
antiques.
theirs is super rich, so they have like a suite.
I guess so. Just, we're in first class too, and I just want to feel like it.
Oh. The ancient Russian casino game. Match the fruits.
It's closed.
Is there a clue here? What am I doing? Okay, so I have bird, leaf.
Yeah, maybe she's the one who drugged. Where else did we see the pharma pills, Ryan? Do you remember?
They were in his compartment. Like he had
His compartment.
I don't know. I guess
So
I'm not
maybe
sure
they-
if they were the prescription in his name or not, but they were in his compartment.
Mm,
And then we saw some in the flashback.
yeah.
There seems to be something missing here.
Something missing. You need like a key of some kind? This is like the Beauty and the Beast rose that slowly dies.
It's like a music box that plays like a piano.
Oh my gosh, and there's constellations. This is like
It's
adventure
all the
game, like
puzzles in
MacGuffin.
one.
Yeah. Oh, there's a moon on the bottom there.
Yeah, there's a Saturn, a star,
So
a
they-
music note, 2 moons, and a sun.
Maybe they have to line up to the dial inside.
Yeah, I
But
can
how do you
see
make
that.
it move?
It's also bird, rose, leaf, bird. Oh no, it's just bird, rose, leaf.
Is there like a plate that goes on that one side, like a key?
It's closed.
We
I
got
don't
it closed out of this game.
Oh, that's true. The Great Gatsby, of course. Looking to see if there's
So
anything
they're
else in the
reading
room.
Great Gatsby, Call of the Wild. He's reading Around the World in 80 Days. Any other books?
Not that I recall. I think Joanna was reading something, actually.
Hmm.
Oh no, I was thinking of the flashback, I think. Suzanne, who died, was reading Victor Hugo.
Yeah, there were books in her, yeah.
So there's a
There
keyhole
seems
there.
to be something missing here.
Oh, so you do need a key.
I think so. Or a crank. Probably a crank for a music box, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Is there a crank somewhere?
Drawers? Or one of her pieces of jewelry?
No, I don't think.
Is it in the, like, couch cushions?
No, I mean, I'm not seeing any other white dots.
Need to shine a light through it. Maybe we don't have what we need.
Yeah, but it seems like I shouldn't leave, right? Well, let's see if he'll let me leave. No, he won't let me leave. So we gotta solve it here.
Okay. Can we move a pillow? The bed linens are like askew. Is there a thing we're not seeing on the bed? Like a...
I assume we have to solve part of this, and like the crank is probably like in this drawer or something.
Oh, I see.
But like, I don't know what the code is. Let's see. Oh, I guess here it's... Well, these are like flower, bird, flower, right?
Oh, wait. If you go... Can you go to the sides?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So is the leaf second because the second box is light?
Oh, interesting.
And then... Here, the first box is
good
like
eye, good
so
eye.
rose leaf.
Rose leaf bird.
Bird?
Okay, great, love it. Good eye. All right.
You were right about that crank in a little drawer. Oh, and is that the constellation you have to?
I don't know what this is.
Because that's the same pattern that's on the other side of the box.
Yeah, it looks like the music.
Typical crank drawer. Yeah, that's a classic crank drawer. Oh, I see. It's the film. I thought it was a solid piece of wood. Oh, so you have to get it to match. And then that button will push, I bet.
Okay, let's see.
So it's like low, high, middle.
Yep.
It sort of makes like a pie chart, like a graph.
Slightly
Okay.
janky Orion. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Okay.
All right, let's try it.
No. Yeah, there.
Not quite.
If you go up a little, you'd already tried that though, right?
No. Trying to get the low high thing, but maybe I'm not looking at it right. What's that?
And the crank is down.
Like that? Oh, yep.
Oh.
Thanks, TJ. Oh, there's more to this.
There you go. Alex had it too.
Thanks, Alex. Hold on.
So maybe that has to twist now. Yeah, music at the bottom. Music star. A little bit more, maybe? Oh, there you go. There we go.
A scarlet egg.
Oh,
wait.
it says...
It says...
Harper? Is it upside down?
Engraving, written in, I believe, Russian Cyrillic. It looks like a first name.
First name beginning with an H.
Aha.
Oh. Helena. It's not Elena, it's Helena.
For my beautiful young ladies, Helena and Sonia. Helena with an
Wasn't Sonia the mom?
Yeah.
It's Countess Andreni with an older girl.
Poirot, have you no shame?
At least take a picture of it.
Monsieur, I am afraid shame is not a very helpful emotion for a detective trying to get at the truth.
What are you doing in our compartment?
I am investigating a murder, Count Andreni.
My wife is ill.
My apologies, monsieur, but your wife seemed in perfect health when she left the room to find you. I do apologize, but I needed to search your compartment.
You will regret this, Poirot.
Please, Count. You aren't going to challenge me to a duel, are you? Countess,
Are you?
I'm afraid I took the liberty of inspecting your little music box.
How
dare you?
The message in the medallion was addressed to you and Sonia. Sonia Armstrong, your older sister, the mother of Daisy, the murdered child.
I am a Hungarian diplomat. You have no official standing here. You have no right to search.
No, Rudolph. Let me speak.
No, Rudolph.
It's useless to deny what this gentleman says. I am Helena Goldenberg, the sister of Sonia Armstrong, and Daisy was my niece. The music box is a gift from my sister's godmother, a very close friend to my mother. We hid the truth from you when we learned that the man killed last night was the person who destroyed my family. I panicked. I didn't want to be accused.
That is also why you lied about the H in your first name?
Exactly. Your ferreting about looking for the H is obviously part of your investigation.
If I found a handkerchief
Yeah, Alex, that's
in
what I need.
Monsieur Ratchet's room embroidered with an H, I might suspect you had been there.
A handkerchief? I don't have any handkerchiefs embroidered with my initial. To be honest, that sounds awfully old-fashioned to me.
Yeah,
I
but since
give
you
my
lied
word of
already, I
honor
can't believe
that
it.
last
Yeah.
night, Helena never left her compartment. My wife is telling you the truth, Poirot.
I hope so. I'll let you rest. The matter of the H on the handkerchief still needs clearing up. But first I should check the inscription on the back of the medallion.
Who else knows Cyrillic?
The princess is Russian.
Oh, look, can we knock on her door?
Yeah, we said we'd come back to her later. Oh, that looks like it might be a mind puzzle.
Oh, it's a mind puzzle. Because we also know German. Because remember, the trick is just to remember.
The trick is just remember.
I am not prepared.
Very well, madam.
Alright. Oh. Translation of the engraving. Use Perrault's knowledge of Russian, which he has.
I see.
To
Yeah.
translate the engraving.
You just go through until they match, but it's going to slowly turn around, so you can't. It's going to be slightly hard.
I guess that's an A, right?
Yes. And then something that looks like a T, and then the A again, then backwards N,
Natalie or something.
then M, then backwards R.
Is that right? No.
No, it's like an M, I think.
It's not an M, it's an N, right?
Sorry, backwards N, and then like a little M, and then a backwards R.
No, I've done that's this one. That's the L.
Yeah, that's the.
Right?
I'm saying what it looks like. So that looks like a backwards N. And then, I get it looks like a it looks like an N. I see.
That looks like another
an
N to me. That's what I was trying to get at. Okay, so this is an I then, right? There it is. Natalia.
Is it? Oh.
Natalia. Would it be Natalia Dragomirov? She is the only Russian passenger on the train. In addition, her first name begins with an H in Cyrillic. My little brain cells did not let me down.
Now I'll knock on your door.
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
I'm sorry, madam, but a man has been murdered. I must ask you a few questions.
You must have misunderstood me. I cannot speak to you just now.
Madame, I know that Sonia Armstrong is your goddaughter.
What? Gets hit in the face
Come
of the
in,
door.
please.
Honk.
Please forgive my intrusion, madame, but I really must ask you some questions.
Then ask. I'll answer if it pleases me.
We have not been properly introduced, yet I have observed her a couple of times, so I can already deduce some things about her.
Oh. She's 26. I'm getting good at this, says Burrow.
I do
She's a
not
director
think
of the
that's
art museum.
The right answer.
Thanks.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. I will first ask you about last night. Will you tell me your movements?
I went to bed just
She's a
after
fancy cabin
dinner.
too. She's another suite.
I read until 11, then tried to sleep. Later I woke.
What caused you to awaken?
I suffer from back pain, a consequence of old age interfering with an active life. I called Schmidt around 12:45 a.m. to give me a massage. She did so until I fell asleep.
How long was she with you?
A good hour, I would say.
I see. The first initial of your first name, Natalia, in the Cyrillic alphabet looks exactly like the letter H in the Latin alphabet.
I'm Russian, Monsieur Poirot, and I was the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg for decades, until I moved to Berlin recently. I'm familiar with Cyrillic.
Aha!
This handkerchief is yours, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. I lost it.
It was found in Monsieur Ratchet's room. Can you
Uh-oh.
explain to me why Madame Schmidt didn't identify the handkerchief? She must have known it was yours.
Possibly to protect me. She is very loyal. Your next question will be, how did my handkerchief come to be lying by a murdered man's body? My reply to that is that I have no idea.
That is not an answer, madame.
It is all I am able to give you.
I would tell you more, but I'm too distraught. I can't get my jewelry box open. If only I could get it open. Maybe my memory would send me back.
Sonia
Armstrong's godmother.
You make that sound like a revelation. I have never hidden the fact, monsieur.
You knew Colonel Armstrong well, then?
I knew him slightly, but his wife, Sonia Armstrong, was my goddaughter. I was on terms of friendship with her mother, the actress Linda Arden. Linda Arden was a genius, one of the greatest tragic actresses in the world. I was not only an admirer of her art.
So how much of this detail is from the book?
friend.
Do you remember?
Very well. But this
A lot of the
links you
detail is
to the
pulled from the book,
Armstrong
but sort of like
kidnapping
updated.
case.
It feels very rich, obviously.
Helena
It's good writing.
Andreni is the sister of Sonia Armstrong, the late mother of Daisy Armstrong, kidnapped and killed by the man who was murdered on this train, Ratchet.
Indeed. Was it he? Then justice has at last been served.
Allow me to summarize.
Allow
Do I
me
have
to
a
summarize.
choice?
First coincidence, I shall call it. You are close to the Armstrong family, and the presumed assassin of Daisy Armstrong was
Assassin?
killed while you were on board the same train. Second coincidence. Your handkerchief happens to be found at the foot of the victim's bed. Third coincidence. One of the stab wounds inflicted on the body was by a left-handed person. You
We figured out she
are
was left-handed? Oh, she's the only one who didn't
That
sign,
is
so-
a lot of
Yeah.
coincidences, Princess Dragomirov.
Well, Monsieur Poirot, call it fate. If you report to the police your coincidences, they will laugh. A woman of my age and frailty has violently murdered a man? With how many potential witnesses who saw me doddering along the corridor in the middle of the night like Lady Macbeth?
You are right, Princess. You could not work alone, which means you have one or more accomplices. And it is only a matter of time before I find out.
It's just
who
a matter
they
of
are.
I would
time.
appreciate it if you would
Oh,
remove
we'll make
yourself
up your
from my room
minds.
and take
You
your
know you will
fantasies with you.
confess. Sooner or later, Poirot is gonna
Gonna
get
get
you.
ya.
Sooner or later.
Poirot is gonna win.
leave yet.
I forgot she had a bird.
She has a bird.
I'd go take a quick shower. You don't mind? My cabin is much smaller, so I close the little door so you don't see my little undies.
Okay, Adreni and Mr. Adreni confirm each other's alibis. Dragomirov and Schmidt were together. Foscarelli
and I guess little tie up there, but I don't remember that. Little green jacket.
I guess that must be right though. Yeah.
That's the right answer.
Okay. Report to book.
We must be getting close. I feel like we're getting close.
Yeah.
Oh, Poirot, you're there. She hasn't moved, but she seems to be waking up little by little. What about you? Your investigation progresses?
I find myself helping everyone with their problems before they can help me with mine.
It's like a video game.
Have you played the Nancy Drew game? Oh no, the one in the Canada. You played it.
Dolls, all so my investigation can proceed.
Don't forget the dessert recipe.
How can I?
Truly, the labors of Hercules.
My friend,
Hercule.
I would rather clean out the Orient stables. Yet, I have managed to solve a few
As I was Christmas shopping, I found someone on Etsy makes like embroidered sweatshirts, but they're all the fake places from the Nancy Drew games. So it's like that, hotel in the Lake Moon, whatever, and like the carnival from the carnival one. It's pretty good. They're
That's
really
cool.
good designs too. They're really convincingly like as if you bought them at a tourist shop at the game, places in the game.
That's pretty great.
I wish I could shout out the creator. I'll try to find it and put it in the Discord.
The embroidered handkerchief belongs to Princess
Maybe you're right,
Dragomirov.
TJ. We might have more
I
than
also
we think.
found out that
Yeah,
she
maybe
was
you're right.
Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
I assumed at some point they would work together as well,
murderer?
but
Exactly. Also, Elena Andreni is the younger sister of Sonia Armstrong, Daisy's mother.
Another passenger connected to the Armstrong case?
Yes, Book. What are the odds, do you think? But I cannot see either woman stabbing Ratchet over and over again in a frenzy. And they apparently have alibis.
I mean, that's also kind of an outdated plot point, right? Whenever he's like finds a woman, he's like, she couldn't do a violent death.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
I had 3 theories concerning the broken watch. It could have been tampered with. It could have been out of adjustment before the murder. Or, of course, it could indicate the actual time of the murder. The only hypothesis I could rule out was that the watch was out of adjustment. For the others, they are impossible to verify. So the watch is of little use to the investigation.
And
I guess he's got the weird teeth too. It's just that mustache sort of pulls your focus.
2 women involved in the Armstrong case.
They aren't weird teeth. They're just like all
There are
the
3
same
women.
shape.
They're same shape. They're perfectly close together. They're a little
seems to
gray.
be waking up.
What's happening to me?
Yeah, what
Did
is
I fall
happening to
asleep
you?
again?
Are you okay?
Indeed, Mademoiselle Locke.
Does the doctor keep drugging her or something?
That would
It feels like
Did you
she
take any medication? Sleeping
feels
pills,
like she
for
shouldn't
example?
be
I never use sleeping
coming in and
pills.
out of
I
it.
inspected your cup. You can clearly see that there is a residue of something at the bottom.
Residue?
I'm sure a lab test would confirm you were drugged. Most likely an overdose. That would explain your battle to shake off the effects.
You think Fräulein Schmidt did it?
She certainly had the most opportunity, but why would she?
But no one knew who I was. It's impossible that someone deliberately targeted
Well,
me.
Schmidt would have reason to drug her if she wanted to sneak around without her knowing, her cabin mate knowing.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
What do you think of that?
Miss Locke drugged? Two most likely suspects. Well, Schmidt was her roommate.
Yeah.
And I guess the cook? I mean, who else could it be?
The two most likely suspects. Yeah, maybe the cook?
Think, Poirot. That
Yeah,
is not a good answer.
Ratchet had sleeping pills. The Countess had sleeping pills, but they're not here.
Hubbard. Didn't Hubbard have sleeping pills?
Did you?
I do not think that's the right answer.
Are we forgetting some detail about how she got her food?
Somebody brought her food, but I thought it was Locke.
I think it was Schmidt.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Schmidt. Schmidt brought her food. So, do they just want us to say the museum director because she's our top suspect right now, or? But she wouldn't have drugged her, or couldn't have. No,
not good.
The porter, maybe.
Fräulein Schmidt or Monsieur Michel may have
I guess he had more access to the
that Mademoiselle Locke drank.
Right.
Fräulein Schmidt or Pierre Michel could have drugged your tea. They are
Well, if
really
that's the
only
excuse,
two
then the
people
cook
this
should have been
train
on
who
there.
could have
You would
done
think,
it.
but
the
I guess
But why would
she would have to
either
drug the whole
one
pot,
do
maybe. Maybe that's
Mr.
the whole thing.
Poirot, I'm feeling much better. I'd like to bring you up to date.
I want to tell you
Why
about the
I ended up on
7th
this
time I went to
train.
this
If you
confusing
are
cabin.
able, I would very much like you to finish your story.
Very well then. After the Daisy Armstrong case was officially closed,
All right, very well then.
I put out a standing
Ryan's
request to
not
the
gonna
police
like it.
departments in the Boston area.
This
for
time I walked
anything
about
on
a
Michael Clark.
recreation of the cabin that had been
But he
caught on
didn't turn up
fire.
on their
That I
radar.
would like.
I even set up an anonymous tip line for news about
If it was
Clark.
like a
That's how
laser
I met
recreation.
Braid, a sketchy contact on the dark web, but they found nothing I could use.
She's in the dark web? Finish chapter 6. This one's called It's All Coming
Look how
Together.
dark it is. The dark web. Oh,
4 long years
That last
passed
chapter
without
was.
anything new. Every day I looked at the evidence board I put up in my apartment bedroom.
This is your
Then this
apartment.
morning, a police report
It's
landed
not a
on my
great
desk
evidence
that
board.
changed everything. I paid a visit to the police property room and took home a box full of clues. There
you
was
weren't
his
supposed to do
name,
that, man.
You're not supposed to.
Michael Clark.
Duncan.
Attention,
a bill from
bill
the power
notice.
company with, I'm sure, plenty of excuses why my rates keep going up.
Not how American addresses work, but that's okay for whatever European person Googled it.
Travel. For the
13
discriminating
chapters. Oh,
traveler.
we're only on
Also
chapter
for the
6?
overworked detective.
Oh my gosh, I thought for
to have time for a vacation.
I thought for sure
I
we
can
were
dream, can't I?
getting close.
Oh, really?
Is it? Are we in chapter 6?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, we finished chapter. We're in chapter 7.
Wow. Yeah, too many chapters for tonight. We're gonna have to come back and keep playing.
I guess.
That feels like too many chapters for this plot to drag out, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Now I'm worried about what else we have to do.
Years
Trains are
of
always
no
in
new
season.
leads in
It's
the
winter.
Armstrong
That's true.
case. And then this. Michael Clark, the sarcastic reporter, my prime suspect in the kidnapping, murdered 4 years ago?
Oh, somebody was using his name.
This is Michael Clark? He doesn't look anything like the journalist I interviewed. Michael, you have earned a place on my evidence board.
Michael?
Michael? You've earned a place on my evidence board. At least photocopy it. Don't just like put the lab file there. Those keys are never going to fit in anyone's pockets. What are we looking at here?
The lab team found this keychain in the cabin. but they wouldn't have bothered to examine the keys once the DA shut down the investigation. The keys were just tossed in the evidence box along with everything else. It's too unusual not to demand a closer look.
It's too unusual not to demand a closer look.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
It's a puzzle.
Apparently we didn't examine the fact that this was a puzzle.
A weird puzzle, too. Oh, it spins both ways. It's gonna be like a skull or a heart or a bear claw? What are we looking at? Oh, okay. Coat of arms. Oh!
I guess.
No, I think you have to keep going. Because it's like upside down or something.
Yeah, no, I know it's not right, but I'm trying to figure out how to justify that. There's only one side to all this.
Oh, I see. Can you turn the whole thing?
Oh, is this the jaw? Yeah, this is the jaw, so...
Oh, I see.
No, wait. Doesn't make any sense. Is this upside down? How does this work? It's clearly upside down.
Yeah. But, like, the eyes aren't upside down.
Oh, reset. Thank you for that. That was...
Alex is razzing me, saying the classic trio is skull, heart, bear claw. Those are the things you always guess.
That's true. Okay, it must be like that. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. That's weird. Okay.
It just sort of, it was all like the wrong way.
Yeah. Oh, a flash drive.
A USB key. Let's plug it into my PC and see what nasty
Let's
little
put it into
secret
my
it contains.
PC.
A USB key. Let's plug...
Okay. Is this also, they're all puzzles?
All of his keys are puzzles?
Oh my gosh. This is just a fidget spinner, like a fidget toy. It's true, there's gotta be a virus on that USB. Don't put it in your home PC.
I know. Oh.
Uh-oh, 3569.
Oh!
What? They are all puzzles.
A key knife. They sell them on the internet for self-protection.
Do they?
Do you need a key knife? Like your key's right there. Now this one's just a keychain. The one that's obviously a puzzle is not a puzzle.
Yeah. All right, well, what was it?
39 something. 58 or something.
Three, 5, 6, 9.
Putting a 6 and a 9 in this one puzzle is... Oh! A cyanide
What
capsule.
do we find?
It is.
A capsule and a smell... Bitter almonds.
This
Cyanide.
keys contain like 14 clues for the
What do
murder.
we find? A capsule and a...
Lactate.
That's the migraine pill that you carry around in case you get one at work. It's also a spinning puzzle? Does this guy work for a puzzle company? You know, the rejects he puts on his keychain?
What do we have here? A flashlight.
It
We
is
could
like the
also
James Bond
conceal
Q
mice, but in
keychain.
this case, we have lockpicks. What do we have here? A flashlight.
Just get a Leatherman, says Sam.
Seriously.
Are any of those actually keys? None of those are working keys, right? So like he has to have a second set of keys to actually get into his house.
Yeah. Is this just a fidget spinner, or did it have like a real function?
Well,
There's
maybe
these
it does,
dots on
because is this, are the dots a code? Or do you have to put a light through it or something? There's something weird about the open mouth. Well, you vacuum sealed it.
Fluffy. Daisy's plush toy. Fluffy. Daisy's plush toy.
Okay. Is it tiny in relation to those keys?
Suzanne's hair.
It
so
really
conveniently left
changes
in the cabin for us to
size. Because
find.
remember, it was huge on that shelf.
It was planted. I knew
Yeah.
she was innocent. So
Oh, the
clever.
hairbrush. They had brought the hairbrush
All
to
that
plant the
evidence, and
hair.
No DNA found. The only fingerprints found on the bottle were Suzanne's.
If someone wants to drink wine with you, but they're wearing gloves, that's a hint.
You might be a redneck.
That's it.
So I guess the only thing we missed is something with this guy?
Yeah, or there's the little key. Did the tiny key tell you anything?
I don't think I could click it. I can try again.
Hmm. Good, yes. Can you, like, look down its mouth?
Not really. I can do it this way, yeah.
Yeah, what's that about?
I don't think I can grab this key. Yeah, I saw those dots, Alex. Well, can I get out of this? Maybe I can get out of this whole thing.
The dots do seem like they mean something, but yeah, I don't know what it goes to.
Maybe the dots are for later, and we look at this first. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, Daisy. Evidence of the kidnapping. The Michael Clark I met 4 years ago and the Michael Clark that was dead. We'll
I
connect
knew
those.
it. The faces don't match at all. They are
Good
clearly
clue.
two different men. I should run facial recognition on my computer.
Oh, good. Our linguist has a dot hypothesis. We'll get to that in a second, maybe.
Okay.
Anyone else sees a little cat shadow? Little cat hanging out with us? Hi, kitty cat.
Oh yeah, look down there.
Oh, Alex has got a theory too.
Autopsy report tattoo. Boston shooting victim still unidentified.
Okay. What do the other things say?
Autopsy report tattoo. Boston shooting victim still unidentified. Evidence of the kidnapping. John Armstrong. Suicide of John Armstrong, so he died too. District Attorney McQueen retires. Arrest warrant for Suzanne. Records of calls from that night.
Hmm.
Oh, Q is inspect. Okay, I can.
Oh.
Okay, good, because I was like, yeah, all right. The body of a man was found dead in the forest near Watertown, a suburb of Boston. Death was caused by a single bullet fired from point-blank range. The face was deliberately disfigured with a hammer, and a $100 bill was found lodged in the victim's throat. The serial number of the bill was identified as part of the $1 million ransom from the Daisy Armstrong kidnapping.
Oh. Anytime someone's face is unrecognizable, that's like a plant, right? So that someone faked their death.
Yeah, likely.
Oh, that's like the little keychain we have. Maybe we have to put a sword into it.
Okay, I like that. That caused by a chest wound left of the sternum between the 4th and 5th rib penetrating the heart. 22 caliber bullet. No matches. Victim's face too damaged. No database match of the victim's teeth could be found. Tips of the fingers were removed, so no prints recovered. Surprisingly, a tattoo approximately 1 inch square was found on the inside of the subject's right wrist. Again, no matches in database could be found. White wrist. Considering the other mutilations to inhibit identification, why was the tattoo untouched? Good question.
Yeah, Linguist is also pointing out that this is a pretty meager evidence board for 4 years of investigation.
I know. Body of Michael Clark found buried in his Boston backyard. Single shot to the chest. Fall 2018, so before the kidnapping. The phone calls from that night.
Abduction, okay.
Probably right, TJ. No, Batch, we have a longer way to go than we thought, which is always the case with these games, right?
We thought we were getting close, but it turns out that this game has like 12 chapters and we're in chapter 7. So Batch, we're in for it. We're definitely not going to finish it tonight. But we're playing as the girl again for a second. We're in her apartment and this is her murder board.
So this is the guy in the train's dad.
Yeah.
Retires unexpectedly at age 50.
Haunted by the kidnapping. Doesn't think Suzanne did it. Okay. Girly murder board. It's like girl dinner.
Girly murder board.
Suicide. Okay.
Too many generals. Hey, wait a minute. That's the guy in the train, the mechanic.
You're right. Is that his chauffeur?
Looks like.
Aha.
Okay, so what do we do with all that?
And who was in the picture? The guy, right?
The
dad.
father. Mm-hmm.
I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
All right.
Okay.
Now,
the real Michael Clark has been dead for years. Let's see if the photo of the fake Michael Clark matches someone in the database of known criminals. I've tried this several times in the past few years, but came up empty. Maybe whoever he really is has finally made a mistake.
That second one is Cratchit, so try
No,
that.
That doesn't look like him. That could be him, but he looks pretty different.
Well, the hair's different.
Yes. He seems different at first glance, but still it's
and he's
the same
wearing
person.
glasses. This woman is not a good detective.
That's it.
That's it. Glasses.
That's it.
Glasses.
Oh, it was right in front of me the whole time.
All right.
Nose looks different too.
He's changed his appearance a lot. Probably had some plastic surgery on his nose, but there is no doubt it's the same person.
Is there
Let's see why
not
he was
doubt?
arrested.
Samuel Ratchet, arrested November 23rd, 2023 at Yerevan Airport in Armenia in possession of stolen ancient artifacts. They belong in a museum. The 3 Mesopotamian statuettes were confiscated and placed under sequestration by the court, and the man paid bail. I know, I'm like, what's... Oh, wait.
USB.
Mr. Ratchet, you didn't just steal statuettes. What recent information does the database have on you?
Beep bop you. She's an inkjet printer.
It's so frustrating. I have a name, but I can't find anything about him. But I know just who to call.
Call Samuel Ratchet. Are you a criminal?
3-1. This is the operator.
Oh.
Where do I look things up?
Robot Defense League, we are monitoring this.
Robot
Hello,
Defense
Braid.
League.
Long time.
Oh, Joanna. Hey, how may I assist you?
Joanna.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that the Robot Defense League is not in the book.
You sure?
It's a little hint. Yeah.
Pretty dark out here.
Could you find intel about a Samuel Ratchet?
I'm making an effort to sound like I'm from Boston.
Got it. Bad dude?
They don't
Hold on,
come
I'm
once.
parking my car down at
Send me
Harvard
what you find
Yard,
in
so it's
email.
gonna take a second.
Okay.
Let me just finish my chowder.
Nope. And okay. Oh, this might be something. I gotta do a deeper dive, but you should find this interesting. Could be coincidence.
Meet me at the
if I
Dunkin'
believe them.
Donuts.
Emailing details.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
We're here to save mankind.
She has fun.
Oh, it's a cookbook.
What?
It's a cookbook. Is that what he found?
Twilight Zone riffs.
What interface is this? Her options are like check one email, look up man, look at picture.
Boston Department Database. I'm authorized. Can't you tell?
I'm sorry. The Boston Department Database is like the same thing as like when you give your Kindle, your like toddler one of those Kindle
Look
kids,
at woman.
or just like 4 big buttons.
right. So they can't get in any trouble. Look
at woman.
The Orient Express. I'm gonna print these tickets and put them on the board. Shaved off the Metro beard. But I'd recognize that smug bastard anywhere. The man I interviewed 4 years ago posing as Michael Clark. This goes on the board.
Wouldn't his fingerprints not have been Michael Clark's? Like, it's insane he got away with this when he was in police custody.
I know. There's a tattoo. What are these pictures of?
The ransom money, I guess? I don't know why
Maybe
someone
they
was just
needed
taking
to show the
pictures.
ransom to someone to check if the serial numbers were still on record. I'll print them, and on the wall they go. Absolutely nothing on this Cassetti. His driver's license is almost surely a fake.
Yeah, duh. It's a guy using an alias. You think there's gonna be like a birth certificate?
I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
Can't interact with this cat.
Look at that one creepy picture of the
Oh,
dead child
Daisy.
she has in her house.
Oh no.
That's not good. That's not good.
The
Oh, she's
Orient
always wanted to go
Express
in the Orient
departs
Express.
from Istanbul next week. Interesting. I'll
There's
put it
only
on the
one
board.
departure. Oh,
Yeah, except she tore it all apart. There's the guy.
there's the
event?
guy.
Some old train. But that face, that man.
Chat really needs you to try to pet that cat. So,
I have been. I can't. It's a
But-
nightmare.
oh, Ryan,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Can't even get a good look at it.
Come on, kitty. Get over here.
Everything goes on the board. Moby Dick, it goes on the board.
I've read it
On the board.
probably 10 times already. But
Get
I
it?
can't get enough of it. Don't know why.
Get it?
Maybe because it helps me sleep.
Get it?
It's like her.
This is the white whale. Also, that boat doesn't seem thick enough to be Moby Dick.
No. Hey.
A gold mustache. Thank you very much.
Someone's broken into my apartment and left gold mustaches.
Okay, so we know.
You know that guy is that guy.
I know that face. That's John Armstrong's driver.
Okay, great.
Know that.
So
We know that
Ratchet's
they're
real name
Ratchet.
was Cassetti.
Why does everyone keep saying Cassetti? Like
Cassetti.
they've never heard a name before.
This is Ratchet's ticket.
That's the
Oh,
ticket.
she's seeing who else is going to be on the train. So then who's the third? So then the other ticket is...
It's the same on both pictures.
Okay. So the driver's also going to be in the train. So can you connect those tickets?
Oh. Hector McQueen? Oh, so I need to connect it to his dad.
Yeah.
The person traveling with Ratchet has the same last name as my district attorney during the Armstrong case?
What?
And then what's the other ticket? What's the name of the other ticket?
Edward Masterman.
Oh.
It only fits here.
Next week, a certain Edward Masterman will be on the Orient Express.
All right. So that's tied to like this other unsolved murder.
This murder that's unsolved, yeah, the victim had a $100 bill from the ransom money in his throat. And
okay.
Now that we've connected the tattoos, we can see that this victim was one of the ransomers, it seems.
Got it.
Is there more to do here? Connected up everything that I got new.
Yeah, nothing isn't connected.
Search the evidence box. So they still have to do... There's one more thing.
Oh,
it's
one more.
the keychain.
Oh, right.
I assume. Connect the clues on the wall. 3 out of 5. Okay, well, let's look at the keychain again real quick. Open. So these are all like giving me the gray "we're done" symbol, except for this.
All right, little guy.
Oh, you think it's like left,
Left, right?
right, left, left, right, left. Yeah, okay. Should have gotten that.
All right, we did it. Oh, another secret blade. So if someone comes after this guy in the alley, he's got to be like, hold on.
Yeah, seriously.
Aha! And then he's got like a tiny...
It's like bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, 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 blop, bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bleep. Wait. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bleep,
Wait.
bleep.
Oh, that's the lockpicking kit. Oh, man. Hold on.
Damn it.
I'm surprised you didn't accidentally do that combo when you were just blindly clicking them earlier.
I know.
Is that what you guys were thinking too, Alex and TJ and Chris? So is there something here we're not getting?
Yeah, we have a couple more things to...
Everybody says.
So
We're
smart.
geniuses. The song was written for us.
What's happening here? Ladder. Oh, right. The window, the 4-wheel tracks. Okay.
This guy had a car that was a 4x4. Connect those two things.
Or the car that they're driving in that picture. Is that a 4x4? I mean, that guy owns cars, right? Isn't he like a car salesman?
Yeah, I don't think so, but I can try it.
What about that call list? I wonder if we have to connect that. Something.
Ratchet will be traveling on the
Oh.
Orient Express in a week.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
great.
pretty obvious.
Hector McQueen will be on the Orient Express next week.
Well, I'm glad she really put that together. Even though the ticket's all set for a specific date. Oh, good. Team up was all together. Do you think you still have to make more connections?
Yeah. Let's see how many. 2 more.
Oh, I see. 2 more. Oh. Two more.
Presuming that everything's on the wall. I don't know if we missed anything in here, but I don't think so.
There's something else in the magazine?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, Hector McQueen. Ah.
I knew it. He's the son of my former DA. He goes on the evidence board.
I see. That's going to be 1.
Mr. Ratchet, you didn't. What recent?
Well, that's weird. So why don't we have the guy who's
You think-
Fortuna, the guy who's like
the car guy?
Yeah. Foscarelli, I mean.
Fortuna is delighted to be, yeah.
Here's what Hector McQueen looks like.
Oh yeah, you don't have his ticket. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, we don't have his ticket, although that would make sense. I guess we don't have it. Edward Masterman, we don't have a picture. I don't know if that is applicable. I'm not sure how to look that up, though. Is there something I'm missing on the thing here?
And did you search all the USB?
Maybe they needed to show the ransom to someone.
Email?
To check if the serial numbers were still on record. The Orient Express.
Okay.
I'm gonna print these tickets and put them on the board.
Yeah, how do you get another thing to search?
Mr. Ratchet.
What's Masterman's deal again?
You didn't
He's,
just do statuettes. What recent
Ratchet's
information does the database have on you?
Valet or whatever. He's his other assistant. So that's why they had all the tickets together. Ratchet and McQueen and.
So we need to find something about him in your room.
Maybe, or maybe it's
What's
not
that?
relevant.
Board? I think we need a picture of him.
I'm like,
evidence box?
This is weird. I'm like, it's no longer bounding the mouse to the game, and so I'm keep clicking out of it, which is annoying.
Oh.
Okay, the only thing we don't have completed here is connect the clues on the wall, so let's look back to the wall here. I can't. That's annoying. The girl?
Hector McQueen is the son of District Attorney McQueen.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, wow. Okay, great. So we have one more, I think.
No, not that. Ugh. Sort of introduced this whole new, like, hue system at the last minute here. Eye color black? Is that what BL is? No, blue probably, right?
Like a shark, black eyes.
Yeah, like a doll's eyes.
Oh, TJ might be right. The two Orient Express things seem to be linked: the 40th anniversary, the 104th anniversary, and the The 2 magazine articles.
Foscarelli will be on
Nice.
the Orient Express next week.
Well done, TJ. So it feels like it, because I think that was 2 more, but... Oh, okay.
No, we only got 3 out of 5 still. How did that happen?
Oh. So do 2 more things have to go up on the board?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe now that we linked the Foscarelli thing, we can look it up.
I see. Alex is wondering if everything needs a post-it. Possible.
Oh, yeah, maybe. But I don't know. Not sure how we would do that. No, we can't. We've done all this.
Can't leave, right? Like, there's nothing else in the room to click on. Your book, a bookshelf. Can you open your wardrobe there?
Nope.
You look at the plant and you go, ah, this reminds me.
Oh, right. Of course, evidence in this plant. Now, this one's done.
All right, so I guess we just have to connect things. Okay. Well, the suicide thing seems like on its own. So what's that about? And you can link that to the dad, the DA, who was also depressed, maybe?
The DA resigned soon after the Armstrong
Okay,
case.
nice.
It haunted him just as it has haunted me.
Seems a little weak, but okay. What
What
about this? Let's go around this side then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The phone number seems like a missing link to me. We have all the tickets connected. I think we also maybe need to connect this like tattoo thing into the rest of the.
Yeah,
Lot.
that's true. The tattoo's on its own. Link the tickets to each other. I think we might have tried that.
These
Oh no,
tickets
you're right.
were all booked by McQueen.
Good thinking. They all go back to McQueen.
Okay,
and
good.
Each other. This still doesn't have a post-it note on it. We don't know anything about Masterman yet.
Yeah.
Unless this is Masterman. No.
The other thing that's alone is, yeah, that thing, the like evidence of the kidnapping. So like the tire tracks, it's crazy that doesn't link into the thing that it's like a whole section about cars. Or his driver's license.
I think I tried that.
Can we look at that call log again? I can inspect it.
Gonna read it? Look at this.
Yeah, I guess. John Armstrong. Susan. For the day of the abduction. Okay. Sonia. So Sonia called John, and then Sonia called Suzanne. And then John called Sonia. And then Suzanne called Sonia. And then Suzanne called a mystery number. And then John called 911. So 552140 is like the bad guy, right?
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't notice that John and Sonia were talking.
Could
Well,
you
we could try to link
connect-
those.
Yeah, that's what I say. Can you connect those two?
No. Oh, Sonia?
Can you connect the phone log to Cassetti?
No.
Or Michael Clark, or whatever. Can you connect the nanny's arrest to the suicide? Sorry, we have to keep saying suicide.
No.
To the funeral picture? No, okay. Can you connect the picture of the DA to the call log? Because he was like not sure about it.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't try it, but no, I can't. Thought I already tried it.
Do you think it will tell us when it's all connected, or do we have to keep going back and checking how many we need?
I think it'll tell us.
Okay, good. Something weird about the tattoos. The money. Abduction. Can you connect the money down to Michael Clark again, or Castanetti, or whatever?
There's two different photos. Are they different in some important way?
Maybe one is like serial numbers and one is the tattoo?
And there's like three.
What do they say when you click on it?
Nothing.
Or like, what are those, the words come up? It's first photo of the ransom.
Second photo, third photo.
Oh, okay, third
the
photo.
second photo has the tattoo. We know that, but...
Where else? Can you zoom in on that picture of him waving?
The dead man can only be Noah.
So we had to connect him to Ratchet.
Who's Noah?
Noah was the boyfriend of Susan.
Oh, but where is he on this board? How did you connect it?
We didn't. He's not anywhere on this board. I connected him to Ratchet.
Oh.
She's like, well, if Ratchet's alive and there were two men who did it, which is still an assumption, then Noah, this one who was killed must be Noah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a loose. I was just trying things.
The picture of John Armstrong waving. What are the odds he has a tattoo on his wrist in that picture?
I looked.
Hmm.
Can't really tell, but. Try connecting it, though. Yeah, I know, Alex. The bottom right looks pretty empty. I don't know if, I don't know what to say about that.
TJ's wondering if you have to connect the mugshots, the Ratchet and Clark mugshots.
Goodbye, Michael Clark.
Okay.
Hello, Samuel Ratchet.
I mean, it was
the man who stole your identity
too obvious.
and your life.
Yeah, well, it's insane because you did it all together.
Yeah.
Damn, Ratchet is taking the Orient Express next week.
Yeah, I know!
McQueen, the district attorney's son, is too.
Good work,
Pasquarelli,
TJ.
the Armstrong chauffeur, is too.
This is an insane puzzle also because this is the past and we already know this information.
To take revenge and will undoubtedly attack Ratchet
Night,
on this
Kelly.
train.
Night, Kelly.
I have to be
Happy
on the
holidays,
Orient
happy
Express to
Thursday.
stop them.
Happy holidays.
And
Have a
above
good
all, I
snacks,
must
have a
stop
good
Ratchet.
sleep, have a
But
good
I can't do
December.
it in
We'll see you in
Istanbul because there's
2025.
no extradition treaty with the United States. Ratchet can never be judged in the U.S. without an extradition treaty. I'll have to wait until he's in Paris to have him arrested.
The cat turns around and like winks at her. Is she gonna be like shot through the window? If this is a thriller movie, that's what would happen.
Every compartment is
And then how do you
taken
explain
for
that she's
this
not shot in the
special
present?
anniversary journey.
It's like her
find a
twin
ticket.
or like somebody.
Or she opens her jacket and reveals she's been shot the whole time.
Yes, or she has like a watch that it went through that her grandmother gave her.
I could try to get on the train without a ticket, but I could end up arrested. And Ratchet
Yeah,
could
sarcastic.
get
I
away
so
or get
agree.
murdered. No, there's a better way. Let's find out who's traveling on the Orient Express. Time to call Braid.
Why is the name Braid? Is that a name? Is that a name I don't know? I don't know all the names.
Braid.
Yeah, don't you know every name?
It's me again.
I'm not sure about that one.
Found anything useful yet?
I need one last favor. But it's a big one.
Uh-oh.
Can you find me the list of passengers of the Orient Express for that anniversary trip?
Hold on.
I know, like that wouldn't be that hard.
Jeez, their IT is surprisingly good. Maybe
For
because
like
of
a
the big
hacker.
event. I found the list,
I know.
but they sealed my back door as I was starting to capture it.
Oh, no.
You sealed my back door there, Joanne.
I got one name. Female. The name I got before they kicked me off the server was Stacy Johnson. Do you feel like a Stacy Johnson?
The question is, how is she going to feel about helping me?
That's one you'll have to figure out for yourself. I gotta go back to weaving my magic on the web.
This guy made a big choice with that voice, and I love it.
I think that's just taking us a scene inside the development room. Is there a way we can get the gear puzzle in there somehow?
I mean, I'm trying to not. Well, I'm trying to give the Joanne parts a chance, but it is true that it's like I liked the part we were solving the like kid murder.
Yeah,
because that was like exciting new information. This is bad.
This is tedious. I'm upset because now I'm forced in a scenario where we've gone from Grace to Joanne, and now I have to constantly be mad that the female detective is so shitty. Like, don't put me in that.
Don't put you in that position.
Person. Don't put me in this position.
You want to be a Nancy Drew.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great question, and like I genuinely don't know. A lot of times they come on little bikes in New York, at least, little electric bikes.
Yeah, I would say bikes or cars.
But I've occasionally seen a Dasher on a train.
I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
I'm Stacy Johnson.
How did we get to Stacey Johnson? Oh, she's the
Because
actress.
She's the one on the train that we're gonna take her ticket. I would hope so, TJ.
I hope so. I hope she becomes our
Hello.
Hastings.
Is this Stacy Johnson?
Who's asking?
My name is Joanna Locke. I'm a police detective.
And I'm just an actress. Now what did I do wrong?
Nothing. I need your help. I need to take your place in the Orient Express.
Is this a joke? No way.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping?
Of course I do. That poor little girl.
I'm a police officer. I have a new lead that may help me find her killer.
Wait, didn't they prove it was the nanny?
I have found compelling new evidence. I've reopened my investigation.
You know, I had my doubts about the murderous nanny. I played a nanny a couple years ago in a slasher. I was killed in the first episode, but it got me interested in helping kids.
Episode?
Yes, it was a prestige TV slasher. I don't know.
I see. It was a Ryan Murphy project.
Stacy, please. You say you help kids?
Well,
Batch, I feel like when it comes in cars, it's more reliable because it stays warm in the car.
If this little girl's real killer is still out there somewhere, I'd do anything I could to help.
Getting me on that train will help
Unless it's a
more than
smoker's
you can
car.
imagine.
Sometimes you can tell.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want my ticket for the Orient Express? But I booked it months ago. I was so much looking forward to this trip.
Stacy, I can tell you care about kids. Here's your chance to help put this beast in prison for the rest of his life. Think of the publicity for those causes you care about. Think about the kids.
The kids. Yeah. All right.
Bro, we're both on the Orient Express. That's the train ratchet
Changing
stuff.
the tickets to your name and send it to you. Get him. Make him pay.
I will. Thank you so much.
Would I believe someone if they were just like, hi,
Stacy was as good as
I'm a
her
police
word.
officer. I need your ticket
I
for the
received the
Orient
ticket.
Express.
I called my chief to let him
I
know
would've.
I was
Good morning,
taking my
Game Cat.
vacation time.
Hey,
I
Game
had
Cat.
coming. I flew to Istanbul. I was finally going to nail the monster
Constantinople.
responsible for Daisy Armstrong's death, Michael Clark's death, Even his accomplice, and I suspect
This is his new
so many
identity.
others as well.
Just like she's in like Memento. She can't remember anything from one second to the next. Okay, that was chapter 7 done.
Oh, okay.
They are speeding up pacing wise.
We're moving a little faster than I thought, yeah.
And that's how I found myself on this train. On Ratchet's trail. The rest, you
Did
know.
she describe putting all
My
those
identity is
ribbons,
easily
like
checked with
red
the
pieces of
Berkshire
yarn
Police.
together?
Thank you
I did it
for
wrong
your
several
detailed
times.
account, Mademoiselle Locke. In addition to giving us
I know I shouldn't
crucial
be
details
printing.
of
It's
the
not good for the
investigation,
environment.
You have made it clear that there are
Janet.
many who might wish to see Ratchet dead.
I mean, she's innocent, yeah?
He's innocent, assuming that flashback is, assuming we're playing by the fair rules detective rules.
I
Fair
know
play detective
you
rules.
are innocent. Your forthright testimony and your movements,
Testimony.
or lack of them, last night, eliminate you from our list of suspects.
I agree, without a doubt. Another detective will be great help to the investigation.
Well, you apparently have 3 on
Although
the
my
train.
friend
Yeah.
certainly does not need any help.
You are too kind.
You have 3
Thank you
detectives
for
and a
believing
doctor.
me.
You should be able to solve this right away.
I'd like to help in any way I can.
Do not worry, Mademoiselle Locke. Already I see things more clearly.
I did the keys
It's
out of the bag.
obvious
It looked like an
whoever
animal
drugged
skull. I
you
pushed the button
was
on both
trying
sides
to
a few times.
derail
Nothing happened.
your
I put it back in the bag.
You mean the person who
I
did
later
this to
pulled
me
it
is
back out of the
Ratchet's
bag. This
Both
time I
This
had
time
an
I had
idea.
an idea. It paid off.
It paid
Fraulein
off.
Schmidt had the means and opportunity to drug you. While you get your strength back, I intend to interview them.
Excellent idea, my friend. All this excitement has whetted my appetite. I'm sure Mademoiselle Locke
We're not going to
won't say
interview this
no to a
doctor.
good,
He feels so suspicious to me.
invigorating meal.
What? No. I want to hear what the conductor and Fräulein Schmidt have to say for themselves.
It is my duty to ensure the well-being of the passengers. If Dr. Constantine has no objection, I will escort you to the restaurant car.
On the contrary, some food will do her the greatest good.
Well, I'm still a little shaky. Mr. Poirot, will you please keep me informed about what you learn?
You may be certain of it.
Okay.
Then I manipulated my way onto the train. The actress was a little dumb.
What do you think? Should we call it there? Should we play a little further?
Huh. So we have 4 more chapters?
We just finished chapter 7. Did the chat say 8 chapters or 13? I mean, 12 or chapters or 13? Let's find out.
Alex is thinking 13. TJ's
13?
thinking 13.
Yeah, it looks like 13. So we have what, 5 chapters?
Yeah, 5 or 6 more chapters, depending how you count. Huh. Well, then we're definitely not going to finish it tonight, right?
I mean, we could like really plow through, but probably better to just come back.
I'm not going to remember anything when we come back.
I know.
Although, I guess we're only missing 1 week. Or how many weeks are we missing? Let's see.
All that snow.
Are you familiar with the concept of
We're only missing 1
entropy,
week.
Monsieur Max?
So we could do. Oh, right, because we're going to
Poirot,
do
I
one the
didn't see
3rd
it.
of January, right?
Entropy?
Yeah.
Randomness in a system?
Okay.
Or something?
Or I'm free to.
Unpredictability. Even the best laid plans can go astray, thanks to something as simple as...
An unexpected passenger?
Perhaps. Or snow.
Are you all right, Mr. Poirot? And Ms. Locke? Has she had symptoms again?
I didn't mean
know,
to disturb you, Doctor. Everything progresses satisfactorily.
This next chapter looks like a longer one, says TJ.
Book is a collector, and not surprisingly, he collects trains.
Well, we could finish it up on the 3rd. I certainly have no problem starting the new year with some...
So, Poirot?
Yeah. Some Orient Express.
Yeah, TJ. Friday works better for me in general, but we can always use Thursday as a fallback. Good night, Game Cat.
Night, Game Cat. Happy holidays, sweet dreams, happy snacking. Yeah, that's good to know that people don't mind a Thursday, because if I ever can't do a Friday, then we can always push it back.
Yeah.
I have nothing to ask them at the moment. I should leave them alone.
Yes, I will play as a tiny detective only on Thursdays. All right, well, what do you think, Ren?
Yeah.
Good evening,
Probably call
Fräulein
it.
Schmidt. May I disturb you for a moment?
You asked so politely, mein Herr, but I do not think I have a choice.
You drugged Miss Locke. Well, straight to accusations.
I am getting tired, and I also have got to do some getting ready for everybody to come visit.
Yeah, I gotta do laundry in the morning and pack. Night, Alex.
Night, Alex.
Happy holidays. Happy snacking. Happy New Year. We'll see you 2025.
Sounds like we're all signing off. Well, have yourself a really happy holidays with the siblings in your mind.
Wah, 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 wah.
Remember always, when you see somebody to be kind. Da-da-da-da-da. That's just wide awake.
Babies!
I want to be alive.
Sweet little baby batches.
Little
Little baby batches living their lives.
Okay. Well, have a wonderful holiday. Have a holly jolly Christmas or Hanukkah or whatever you celebrate, if anything.
Yeah, I don't know if if we miss Kwanzaa, if it's coming up.
I don't know, but happy Kwanzaa.
I think we missed Denali. Happy all the winter holidays, or none of them. Just happy snow and December and January.
Just happy snow and hopefully some time off work.
Yeah. Happy festive times. Happy twinkle lights. Happy snow if you get it. Happy cold
Nice
if you
snow
don't get
if
it.
you can get it. Anne makes a point to say travel safe, Ashley, which I agree with.
Yes. Happy travels if you're traveling. I am.
And tomorrow we should take a pic when you finally get in town for the Discord.
Yes.
A siblings pic.
In the same box.
The same box. Okay. Good night, everybody.
Happy 2024. We did it together.
We got through it.
We spent
2025
more
will probably be even
we
worse.
maybe spent more time in 2024 with all of you than with some people I know in real life.
Yep. That's
So-
definitely true for me.
Thank you. Thanks for spending 2024 with us. And I can't wait to spend 2025 with all of you.
Me too. It's gonna be great. The parts where we spend time with you are gonna be great, no matter how the rest of the year goes.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We can't control that.
No.
We can barely control this. I can't control the game at all.
No, you're the best Tiny Poirot I ever saw.
Now I can be a tiny Poro. So we all have strengths and weaknesses.
We do. All right. Good night.
Good night. We love you.